we're all caught up now, we can load the friendly nation of Clonkers. Which really just should be the friendly nation of Chonkers. Yeah, so we have 3 people alive. This colony came back from the brink of death. The absolute brink of death. Which is how we ended up with the colonist named Death. I think Alistair thought it would be funny. So we have Lang, Crash, and Death. And 5 dead colonists. And we have a pet rat. I have a cat and a rat. I'll keep the rat. Should we name it? Hi, Emilinar. Hello, hello. Rip. Yeah, no, seriously. We thought that we were going down. I thought this colony was dead and gone. But we came back. It was seriously a close one. Paco, hello. Welcome in. So our original colonist, our rich explorer, is dead and gone. But we're still thriving. The rat killed the man in black. I think the man in black starved. I don't remember. Mallory lived about half an hour. Mallory was such a good colonist. That was really sad. Such a good colonist. No! The rat can't be food. Good morning to you, Emily. I really hope you're well today. Can't revive her. First off, she's missing a head. Mallory's head was eaten by a warg. Also, pretty sure that they're desiccated. So there's probably no reviving anybody. Just put on a new one. Thank you, Moisting. Please enjoy the work lurk. Thank you for lurking here. I'm gonna name the rat. Should I pull a name from the queue? Do I dare? I'm gonna do it. I'm pulling a name from the queue. Oh, great. Awesome. Well, you know what Lang entered into the queue, right? Now I'm a rat. I am taking part in this colony as a rat. I don't think that's how that works, Kenna. I don't think so. So, oh yeah, I said, thanks. Thanks, past me. You are on the verge of having a brand new colonist. Talrej is nearly ready to be recruited. Poopy actually joined our colony. Poopy joined the colony. I decided to arrest them and put them in jail because they have the ideologian Twig Reality, and holy moly, that conflicts with the Chonkbots ideologian a lot. A lot. So I decided to arrest Poopy, and we are going to convert them to Chonkbots. You know what? I really should have put EPOE as a mod. Can EPOE be added to a save? I didn't even think about that. Expanded organs. No, expanded prosthetics and organs. One 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. Is this mod compatible with existing saves? Yes. I recommend backing it up just in case, but EPOE should not cause any issues when added to an already existing colony. Shall we snack that real quick? Good time zone, Reza! Hello! Good to see you. How are you? Okay. What is Solentre listening to over there? I can hear very intense music. All the way to my headphones. You're well, that's awesome. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, anyway. Doing pretty good. I'm awake. A little bit on the stuffy side. Other than that, doing okay. So EPOE adds in, I think, more research. I don't think this might be under advanced fabrication. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Okay. Awake is good. It is good. Pretty good, yes. Oh yeah, Lang, do it. Lang is trying to reduce Poopy's certainty and twig reality. This is Twig in reality. It's the prosthetics tab in research. It moved. It totally moved. It was like right here yesterday. Am I looking right at it? Oh, there's a new folder. Oh, interesting. I don't even get to hold on to the research that I did. Didn't we finish prosthetics? Yeah, I'm not gonna find that. I'm not finding that. So much to learn. Yeah, so this is new. I don't think I've used EPOE with the vanilla research tree. We got new prosthetics and forgot everything we knew. Yeah, Reza, so EPOE is expanded prosthetics and organ engineering. So it's just expanded prosthetics and organ engineering. It's pretty, like, all in the name. But that mod really builds on the vanilla prosthetics. So that's actually the first mod that I added in that kind of changed game content. Hi, Ben! Hello, hello! Yeah, the dog set is the one for animals. EPOE doesn't do that. Main features: craft prostheses, new parts, upgrade your bionics with advanced components, new prosthetic table for your body parts, craft organs from an organ printer, complete new quests for Architect parts, cure brain damage using late game implants, treat bad backs, new orbital traders, tons of research projects. Ew. Ugh. The last blurb is not brutal enough. You can mince your spare body parts at a butcher table. That is disgusting. Ew! Oh gosh! Oh no! Ew! No! Oh. Puke. Wrong playthrough. Why so many heaters and no vents? Because we are on a very, very cold tile. And I was trying to keep these rooms as warm as possible. But now that it's springtime, we could probably benefit from vents. Yeah, I mean, it's a good temperature in here now, but it was really, really, really cold. You can't blight the corn plants again. You can't do this. You can't do this, Randy. This is not allowed. Like, cut the plants, hurry. I don't know if he has, but he probably heard me singing it like as recently as last night. What's the difference between mince and butcher? Well, both of these are from a mod then, so normally, like when you remove a leg, when you remove an organ, you get like the little box, but if you remove a body part, it just kind of disappears. Like if you amputate somebody's leg, where does it go? At this plant right here, so it doesn't spread. And this one too. Okay, oh, but do the ones that are adjacent. Adjacent to the rest of the corn first. Like this, Lang. And then do the rest. You gotta stop the spreading of the blight. Okay, good. If you have body, it's butcher. If you have a leg, it's mince. Flesh legs are retained with EPOE, but that might be a different mod. That's kind of gross. Tree Kuma is gone because the camera is not working right now, Reza. I'm having driver issues or something, and I honestly haven't troubleshot it yet. Troubleshot? Troubleshooted. I'm definitely troubleshot. Just sounds really weird. I haven't fixed that yet. He is hanging out right here though. He is here. I can call him up. Come on. Oh, come on, sleepyhead. Come here. Come on, Kuma. I'll even give you a treat. Over here. Big stretch. Come on. So tired. I know. Hi, sleepyhead. Hey, we'll do it. There you go. He's so tired. You're new to the whole plants thing. You like to figure out the building tasks. Yep. Certainly need a colonist that can do plants and construction. Like, if anybody were to fall from the sky, Randy, plants and construction would be ideal. Hi, Dragon of Frost. Hello, friend. How are you today? I think we need a little bit more wood. I think I'm going to change my research project to tree sowing. think so, because all my trees are getting really far away. We have a bunch up here, but... chop these down as well. I really don't want raiders to be able to use them. Like inside our compound, you know what I mean. Let's haul this stuff. Next, I probably should get rid of all this junk that's hanging out in the front yard. Never did it. Just woke up a few minutes ago. Well, good morning. Good morning. I actually woke up on time today. And I did my yoga this morning. It was a really short session, but I still did it. So, go me. Bum, bum, bum. I like how we just gave the prisoners all this ambrosia. Let's throw the ambrosia in here. Ambrosia drugs. Manufactured drugs. I mean, ambrosia's not really manufactured, it's grown, but like a tea. Shouldn't that be under food or oh, shouldn't it be under raw resources like plant matter? With leaves. Smoke leaf. Hi, Nixumia. Hope you're well today. Hello. Yeah. It's really good. Like, it's a nice way to wake up. It's such a good stretch. Resistance has been broken. Crash promised plenty to Calreg and asked him to join. Clearly it didn't work, but it doesn't matter. Resistance is broken. Kobe's certainty in Twig reality has fallen to 41%. Does Poopy do plants? Like, do either of you do plants? No, but Poopy mines. So does Calreg. Okay, we'll have lots of miners at least. Do you think they know we don't have plenty around here? If they joined us, we would have plenty. That's not true. We still wouldn't have anyone to do the plans. It's the most... we gotta do it. You went to sleep around... Ooh! Yeah! Exclamation join! We have a new colonist! We went to sleep around 9 p.m. last night, and it was 12:45 p.m. when he woke up. Well, he probably needed that rest. Hi, Andy! Good evening! How are you doing? Yeah, plenty of work for them to do. Serious pain. Oh, we need a kidney. We can print one of those. An optimist. A sugar-happy optimist. However, you have an interest in melee. Good. I need somebody in this colony who can do melee. Oh, yeah. This is good news. Ooh. Someone who can do art. Janitor? Janitor. Good. The miner slash janitor. Awesome. I like it. What else can we have you do? Let me see. What's Poopy's deal? Do have a passion for crafting. Okay, so I think what I'll do is probably set handling, hunting, intellect. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. So you went to sleep about 4 hours ago and just woke up. Been so tired all day. You were about to go to bed at 3 a.m. Then boom went live and she kept you up till 8. Aww. Well, at least you got some sleep, right? Alright, let's give you a name. Last chance to join. You can enter the queue with exclamation join. If you have a special name, you can type that after the command. I'm sure we'll have another colonist soon. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Our new colonist is Wizards. 845. Here we go. You die a lot. No, not at all. His title is Story Writer. Cool. Hi, Sui. Sui, what are you doing awake? It's so early, or is it late for you? Hello, good to see you. How have I been today? I've been really good, actually. I'm having a bit of issues with allergies. A little bit. Grilled Pikachu. Oh no, don't grill the Pikachu. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just a little bit of issues with my allergies being so bad. So all Crash does is clean and hunt. And handle the animals that we don't have. How's it going, Grilled Pikachu? Hello. What kind are those? Probably cat allergies. So the cat's he's been on some medication and he's improving a lot and he's perking back up and he is back all over my desk. You adjust its normal hours. Oh, yo, you wanted sunlight for finals. Yeah. So then, good morning. Good morning. Bright and early. Cheers. Okay, cool. We're harvesting pine trees now, so we do have food. Pretty sure nobody here is a night owl. Except maybe Sui. Except maybe Sui. How are your finals going? Hi, Azorian. How is life in RimWorld going? Okay, this colony has been very dramatic, Azorian. Very dramatic. Yesterday, we were like this close to losing the whole thing. We lost everybody. Except Lang. And even then, it was a close call. And so, Lang has been making new friends. This was a Rich Explorer start, and our Rich Explorer is definitely dead. And then the other 4 colonists that we had all died too. Yep, I thought it was over. Oh, we're doing okay. I'm glad they're going well. How many more tests do you have? Or assignments? Yeah, Lang doesn't have any more work. Okay, I have lots of trees marked for chopping. That will be good. Maybe too many trees. I'm gonna cancel these up here. Also, I might finally build the bridge. Can't build the bridge, I don't have enough wood. I don't have enough. Hi, Thyronim! Hello! Hello, hello! We need an undead mod so I can raise them. I can help you even after they died. Zombies? No thanks. A rehab building? Why? Laying is totally fine. I'm gonna reassign Poopy to the other bed. Thanks, Grilled Pikachu. It's a very large mug. I will demonstrate once again. I think this is the third time this week. And mug. It's a half liter. I must have huge biceps. Jez flex. Poopy's breaking out of prison. The prisoners have staged a breakout. They somehow defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons, fight, or try to escape. These prisoners are involved. Poopy. Alright. Poopy's going nowhere fast. Hey, you managed to open the front door too. Just don't kill Poopy, okay, wizards? You were friends in jail together. Poopy's just making a run for it. Hey! Wizards leveled up. Good job, wizards. So, the doctor in this colony is Death. The most ironic name. Bonk their leg off. We broke a clavicle and a femur. Yeah, free melee training, right. The clan, can you build this now? Like the whole fence? Because I have some pet muffalos that I think wandered off. Yeah, my muffalos wandered off. Aww. We didn't build the fence in time. Wizard tried to convert Death. Oh yeah, that's right. Death is not the right ideology. Death is part of the masculine faith. But Wizards is Chonkbots, Lang is Chonkbots, and if we convert Poopy, that gives us 3 colonists. And then we'll be able to start doing conversion rituals again. Yes! It'll be good. Dr. Death. There's no heal route on the map. A dead turkey. It's mine. Okay. Yeah, this is good. So soon we'll be able to start expanding the base a little bit. Poopy did a crap job of escaping. Well, to be fair, Poopy just made a run. Made a straight run for it. Okay, I'm gonna give wizards a task of making art. And we can just queue up a whole bunch of it. I can put it in their bedrooms and stuff, and then we can sell it, and then we'll have money again. I've been broke for a while. You finished the bed down here? Ooh, no, but we can soon. All this urgently. So one thing I really, really want is an animal that will haul. A grizzly bear will haul. Grizzly bear. maybe we can get Crash to tame a grizzly bear. Maybe it will self-tame. Just a Randy. Self-tame grizzly bear, please. A warg will not haul. A timber wolf will. Okay, I'll take a timber wolf too. We'll see what happens. We'll be earning the name with quality effort. Like you just try running away with somebody attacking you with a club. It's not easy stuff. When you get the hang of it, you let me know. Alright, so I've changed my mind about how I wanted to design this colony. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Juice. A very large room. We probably don't want that because I want to be able to have a hallway that goes through the middle. This. Whoops, that's the wrong color. Unless we don't want the colony to go any further down. I don't know that we need it to. You could just make a big room here. And do what with it? I don't know. I haven't quite figured that out yet. I could build a hydroponics area and we could keep a plant person there. Problem is, it's way too far from the freezer, so if we're gonna do hydroponics, that would have to be over here. Yeah, I think we could probably just do a really big room. Some sort. I don't know what that would be for. You would run faster if someone was chasing you with a club. Yeah. I already marked all of this. It's totally backwards again. Would I do a whole room here? Like this. Yeah, girl Pikachu, you do you. I'm not gonna knock it. I'm not gonna knock it. We probably need legit defenses now. Probably do. I hope we find some... Oh man, look at this. I have to take this piece of wall out. Poopy's berserk because trees are ravaged. Alright, wizards, you're up again. You're up again. Oh, careful! Careful! Careful, rat! Yeah, see, Poopy, this is why you're in jail. This is why you're in jail. Yep, trees ravaged. Yeah, I'm bad, Poopy. So Lang right now, we are up to a 5 in plants. Heal root requires a 6. I think. I'm pretty sure. 8. Oh. Okay. We could grow cycloid plants. I don't think that's worth it. I think our moves are pretty good. Because we're still under very low expectations. 2 years in. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm going to... There's a setting for this. Oh, I can just toggle this with P. Today I learned that you can toggle your planning visibility this easily. There's also a setting, might be here, more planning. Open. Remove plannings after build. Yes. And I believe that includes mining. Mm-hmm. Much better. Also, let's turn the opacity back down to like 20. Or you can just turn it all the way off. Awesome. Where am I gonna go with this hallway? Like, what's the plan here? I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. Maybe I'll get Crash some better clothes. I'll get Crash better clothes. Tied apparel ×2. Wizards and Crash. Cloth parka. And a flop hat. And a cloth jacket. Okay, so yes, we need 2 parkas. And 2 hats? No, just 1 hat. Just one hat. The person who's going to do that is Lang. Like everything else. Ben, thanks for the wrist stretch. Oh my goodness. And some hydration out of my purple mug today. And chat, looking at you. Posture check, everybody. This is your posture check announcement. Sit up straight. Stand up straight. Ben missed the new channel point redemption announcement. Well, it's not that many channel points. Plus, they're not even here yet, but I do have plans to have them be here soon, so... You have 262 wood. Do you need to be sleeping right now, Lang? Kinda, yeah. Just a little bit. While you're at it, you might as well stretch. Stretching! Yeah, feels really good. Okay, 80%'s good enough. Can you build a bed? Yeah! Huzzah! A poor bed. Ugh. And take it out. It's not good enough. It needs to be normal. Come on, Poopy. We're down to 26%. Oh, the first round of rice is here. How well could I build a bed after waking up with less than a full night's rest? Okay, you've got me there. You have got me there. Probably not well. I do need like a solid 2 to 3 hours to wake up. I need something to do with all these darn blocks. Look at them. They're overflowing. This is always my issue with mountain bases. Like, I don't know what to do with all the blocks. I think the solution is to just make art out of the blocks. It's a lot of work. I bet this is a job I could have Crash do, actually. Make stone blocks. I only want Crash to make stone blocks, though. I feel like I should get the work tab mod. I don't want Crash to do anything else but make stone blocks. Guess I could set the worker to Crash. Drop on the floor. Drop on the floor. Art and floors and furniture. I really like smoothing the floors, though. Smoothing the floors actually gives you a beauty bonus that you don't get from installed floors. And they also can't be ruined like a smooth wall can. So like it's just a permanent +2 to the beauty of an area. One advantage you have is needing basically no wake up time at all. You can be fully functional 5 minutes after waking up. That is an advantage. That is an advantage for sure. I do not have that. Lang's too busy doing all the plants. I can also put Crash on haul urgently. I mean, Crash is already on hauling urgently, but I'll take Lang off of it because Lang has too many jobs. There's too many. How about a 4? Yeah. And then we should just constantly be making art. Wizards shouldn't be idle. If Wizards is not mining, Wizards should be making art. And on the flip side, if Crash isn't hauling and picking things up, should be making blocks. I can set a minimum skill required crafter on other bills. Yeah, I know. This is like bill management that I never do. Make blocks, make art, gift and sell, and then profit. Not too much, gotta keep the wealth down. Only 8 days to go until the community event. I had a lot of fun with that silly game that we played. I have no idea what I'm gonna do here. Garfield cart, yeah. I'm really bad at it too. Me too, don't worry. I think smoothing the walls takes longer. I think it's actually more work to smooth the wall than it is to smooth the floor. I am not sure. It just feels like the floor is smooth faster. Like the regular stone tiles texture. I did want to get more floors. I'm just adding more and more mods to this as we go. Floors. Stuffed floors. They're fluffy. It is updated to 1.3. This mod does 2 things. First, using Architect Sense, it provides a framework for modders to define their own stuffed floor types. Second, it uses a framework to create a number of new floors that are stuffed. New floors, existing floors from Telkir's more floors, Cupro Pen has extra floors, and Props has fences and floors. Works with great other mods. Works great with other mods. Can this be added to a save game? You can safely add this mod to your game, but you cannot remove it. Okay. I mean, I'm already subscribed to it, so all I gotta do is save again. And find it. Reload. My mod list grows. This is how it happens. Wood floors and bridges looked more similar. Yeah. One more thing first. Dog said. Dog said has been updated. Adds prosthetics and bionics and surgeries for vanilla animals. Can you be added? This is compatible with EPOE. No patches needed. No new save needed. That was hard to find. Okay, one more mod. I've already got this one installed too. A dog installed. A dog said. Quick reload one more time. Today we've added 3 new mods to the game. I started playing RimWorld in like 2018 Grilled Pikachu, and at this point I have like 1,700 hours or so. So, oh, a little bit. Hi, Scav. Hello. Your cute raccoon colonist just smashed your altar in a tantrum. Oh no. I had a colonist go in a tantrum and almost smashed the whole compile of components. A whole pile of components. Almost. They've actually improved in quality somehow? I don't know how that happened. Okay, so I've never noticed the bridges and wood floors are different. You heard that it's 17,000. No, 1,700. Now we have more floor options, I think, unless they need to be... Nope. They do not need to be researched. So this does give you a lot more options. Oh yeah, these are cool. You can really take your pick with what kind of floor tiles you want. So I really like these herringbone patterns. I think they look cool, especially in a mountain base. Way better than the vanilla stuff. And cobblestone too. But it's 8 beauty. Oh, because it's jade. What about just granite? 2 beauty. So this mod also makes it on par with smooth floors, it looks like. Yeah, beauty 2. What about wooden floors? No beauty. What about this? No beauty. What about this? 2. The ones that I think look nice don't have any beauty. Sandstone diamond. Can you build this real quick? What does this look like, Lang? Hi, Celtic Fire. As long as it's not the chem fuel. Ooh, I've had that happen too. All jade floors. All of it. All of them jade. How you doing today, Disturbed Puppy? I'm doing alright. My stuffy nose is clearing up a little bit, which is making it easier to talk. Oh, those do look kind of cool. Okay, I see. It's supposed to... It's not... I guess it is a diamond. Did this one end up having beauty? Beauty of 2. Do something fun with that. Got this one. Limestone, beauty of 2. So I'm going to try these limestone tiles. And then I'm going to try these ones. And I want to see what they both look like. I think Lang is probably harvesting grass or rice. And I'm over here like, make some floor tiles, Lang. Yeah, so Scaff, I just added in a new mod. I just added the new one in. Stuffed Floors by Fluffy. To give us more flooring options. Because we were talking about it, so I went and did it. I want to see how this is gonna look. My person, who is social... Crash is a 6... 2, 3, 0. Crash. You're gonna trade with Harry. Donkeys do not do anything. Okay. I really need an animal that will haul for us. I would love that. A hauling animal? That'd be great. I'm selling my excess textiles because that's just some, not exactly free money, but it's something. And I'm gonna buy cloth instead. 50. Let's buy 160 cloth. We need that for something. Oh, they also have a reinforced barrel. This is why we need art. Yeah, but cool. So we have cloth for something that we need. Pack's being a jerk today. Ugh, it's like team bad back today. Have we tried nutrient base? Yeah. Michelle was doing a painting earlier that looked like an explosion. You entitled it in advance. Broke tantrums on anti-grain warheads. Trigger happy optimist? Yeah, I know. Lito, did I say hi? Hello. Yeah, the caravanning system still confuses me, like all these years later. I kind of think this looks okay. I don't think that looks very good. I don't know if I can get these floor patterns to work together. Let me try this one. And this one I think looks really cool, but it doesn't have beauty. And so I don't know that this one would either. Yeah, the alternating tiles do not. What about this one? Yep. I'm kind of blocking them right now. Hold on. There. So there's a few back here, which I think might actually be in the realm of vanilla tiles, which is why they don't have any beauty. These are vanilla ones? Limestone staggered tiles have no beauty, but starting right here at diagonal tile, we start to get a beauty modifier. And so rough tiles. Oh? I think they look really nice, personally. Guess I'm just gonna go live in my castle. I already checked those. Nope. Flagstone is definitely vanilla. No beauty. Rough cobblestone? Nothing. We get some silver / metal tiles, which do have beauty. But what is their sterility? Or just sterile tile? Cleanliness 0.6. 0.2. Silver metal plates. What about this? 0.2. Okay, jade circular tile. 2. 2. Oh, they left me a gift. 2. Everything is 2. Just after these, starting here, we start to get into 2s, and I think this even applies to the... Oh wait, no. Plywood floors. Yeah, -1. I was gonna say, that's probably so ugly. No beauty. Rustic planks, we get some beauty, so we could maybe do some cool wooden stuff. Parquet, 2. Mosaic parquet. Straw matting's ugly. Then we get slabs, and then we have rugs. Okay. Hi, Seizure. Hello. Nutrient paste tastes like chicken. You hate chicken. Aww. You pulled your back out while sleeping? That kind of hurt when I woke up today, too. They left me a limestone club and a short bow. That's nice, thanks. Lang tried to convert Crash. Crash's certainty fell to 98% and resents the attempt. I think Lang is too busy taking care of all the building. Sorry, the plants to be able to do these things that need to happen. I definitely need somebody who can take over the growing. Or someone who can take over the building. Doesn't really matter. I need a trained colonist. A psychic soothe for females. Well, we have 2 females in our colony, 2 males. That's pretty decent. Your back problem stems from an injury when you were 21. I'm lifting a 5-gallon bucket wrong. Oof. I can just imagine. I can just imagine that. And they all just really stink at this. They just stink. We might have to wait until winter to get a lot of the growing done. Tree sowing, construction done. We have to focus on growing in the springtime, in the summer. Prosthetics and a dog said. Ooh, cool. I'm gonna get basic prosthetics, which is gonna give us things like dentures, ear bandages, eye patch, hook hands, peg legs, steel arms, wooden feet. Simple prosthetics are when we get into arms and eyes and whatnot. Then we get bionics. Tissue printer. Requires a high-tech research bench. What does it cost to make a new kidney? I wonder what it costs to make. A tissue printer. Oh gosh, Poopy. Poopy is a slaughterer right now because trees ravaged, but you're like in jail. Oh, the kitty! Ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da-dum. Ooh. We're good. Phew. The kitty just... I love how Crash is like, oh, let me clean up behind you. That was too close. I know, the cat just happened to be walking through. Oh. Being young and invincible sucks. You once underestimated the weight of a thing and pulled your neck so bad, never again. Yep. When we were doing all the painting in here, those 5-gallon paint buckets were rough. They're rough. And we had to go through so many of them. And like lug them all over the house and whatnot. And the walls also just like kept absorbing paint at like astronomical rates. So we just had to keep dumping from this bucket. And somehow it was my job. Somehow. It was a workout. I didn't hurt my back though, so yay. Need 15 hyperweave for the synthetic. Okay. Alright. Yeah, if you have a colony of like only one sex, you do get a lot of benefits from like a psychic soothe, but if you get the opposite, if everybody gets upset, it'd be troublesome. Your entire house is baby blue when you bought it. Ours was like mustard yellow. Although, I actually think that the original color probably wasn't mustard. I think it just became mustardy because it was so dirty. It was so dirty. Surrogate is plasteel and components. Okay. It took 3 coats. It took us 2. It took us 2 with the paint that is supposed to only take 1. And I think it would have only taken 1, but like we primed it first because the primer helps to seal the smell, you know? Hi, Breakfast Brew. It wasn't actually cigarette smoke, it was like bird grime. Birds and dogs. It was really gross. Hi, Xenowrath. Hello, hello. Well, as a profession, I don't think painting is that bad. It was just the sheer amount of painting we had to do. We ended up just painting everything the same color. Like the whole house, every single wall, including the ceilings. I mean, we primed the walls themselves because that yellow was really ugly. But like the ceilings, we just painted over it with a coat of paint. And we also did white sauce. We also did. It's a lot brighter now. And plus it makes like a nice neutral base if we ever decide to paint again. Like if we decide to go and paint individual rooms, so we'll have a nice white base. It's only gonna need 1 coat. Just everything. Yeah, so it was really, really dirty when we moved in here. We had to... Another Masterwork SMG? Is it the same one? Is it a new spot? Well, the first one was up here. Or over here? A reinforced barrel. That's an SMG and it's a shield belt. That might be a worthwhile little adventure to go on. A shield belt and an SMG. We'll see about that. Yeah, well, when we moved in, it was so dirty. Like we had no idea. Like of course we saw the house like when we were considering, you know, purchasing it, but between like touring it and doing the final walkthrough, the previous owner did not clean the house like at all. And also she lived here for a really long time, and I mean maybe she cleaned, but she did not clean well, and she did not clean deeply, and it was so dirty. Like we even had maids come through after we had done a bunch of cleaning because we had to paint, and so we had cleaned and we mopped the walls and everything because the walls were so dirty. They were so dirty, like just a thick layer of dust and bird feathers and like bird grime on every wall. We had to like wipe them down, and we had to mop them and then we had to paint them. And then when the maids came through, the maids were just like so disgusted by how dirty the house was. And we explained to them like, yeah, we already did a lot of the cleaning. It's so gross. Yeah, so we had to spend a lot of time cleaning, and so that's why we ended up just painting everything. Because like the smell, whatever that smell was, just penetrated all the walls. So we just sealed it, including the ceilings and the closets and everything. Painted everything. Except the master bathroom. We still haven't painted that. We kind of ran out of steam. But I don't know, that one is like gray. It has this like dark charcoal color. And it was the one room in the house that was actually different. We're still gonna paint it, but we just haven't gotten to it yet. I don't know, I kind of burned out on the whole painting thing. I think so. I think because of how bad the walls were, that they just soaked up paint. This is nasty. You should have seen it before we cleaned. Yeah. At one point, like we went to replace the air filter in the ceiling, and Cylindre opened the panel, and it just rained like globs of dust and dirt and feathers. Like just rained. It was so disgusting. Yeah, no, that's the perfect emote right there to describe how I felt. Lito, I know. I will be the first to admit that I'm not the best cleaner because I just hate it. I hate it, but even staying in the house in that state, like, really messed with my asthma, and I couldn't sleep for a long time because of how much I couldn't breathe. And I was just like, I don't understand how someone could live there and like not develop some sort of respiratory illness. We are being raided! A group of outlanders from the Northeast Londers have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. Alexi, Waltz, and Robot. Plants? A super immune iron-willed body purist who likes to plant the plants. I really hope we are able to take them as prisoner. Super immune, abrasive, and tough. But what are these skills right now? Crafting, medical, social, intellect. A body modder, though, would fit right in. A body purist, not so much. But, you know. I want these two. I want them both. How can I not kill them? So did it say they were attacking immediately? I'm just gonna let them come to me. I don't believe definitely shouldn't be idle. Everybody's here. I see them. Yeah, my cat just likes to come see what you're doing. Like, what you doing? Oh, using the bathroom? Cool, can I look? Yeah, a little faster. So I think Robot is the one that can't escape or whatever. Super immune, abrasive, tough. I don't know. I would like to take all three of these colonists if I could. Problem with keeping the rocks here is I cannot stand here and utilize my mountain for cover. But I do want to try and engage them in melee, because the best way to stop them from dying is melee and vanilla. There are mods to change this, but they're probably going to set up shop right here. Be safe. Just in case this goes horribly wrong. I want to try again. Alright, wizards, go make a run for it. Robot has got a 4 machine pistol. Alexi has a good revolver. Don't kill them! No! Stop it! Bad colonists. I definitely said melee attack! Okay, Robot's just on the run. Lang, you got shot! In the leg. Oh! Oh man! Waltz died. He had a prosthetic foot. Poor Lang! Oh my gosh. Cats are very territorial creatures. Yeah, they are. The Outlanders are... They both died. Let's try again. I'm gonna do this one more time. I think we could have done that a little bit better. They don't even watch you. They keep your backs to you and watch out the door. Aww. They get excited for pets. That's cute. First off, I think I should have put somebody right here. For one that's cover. Well, then they have to clamber over rocks, so I don't know about that. Playing melee attack! Poopy's hiding in room. Yeah, you're already in the prison. Poopy! You don't know how to punch stuff. No, I know. Not really. Ouch! Did I not say melee attack? Did I use the other button? Okay, yeah, this is already much better. So... this is gonna... I'm worried about friendly fire. Okay. So I am trying to... okay, Wizards is down. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, Lang! No! This is worse than the last time! Woohoo! No, don't kill him! Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Melee attack. Melee. Yes! Woohoo! Okay, cool. Boop. We lost a leg. This is okay. Well, so Waltz isn't going anywhere. Boop. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. So Death definitely need you to go and sell 10. 16 hours, no immediate danger, and death in 6. Wizards cannot walk. Okay, rescue wizards. Yeah, sure. Let's do it this way. We're gonna need more nutrient paste. More nutrient paste. Oh, I need more beds. Right, I sure do. Okay, 1, 2, 3 beds. Lang, you wandered off. Capture Waltz. Okay, Dr. Death, you're good. We've only got 1 doctor. So we got a triage here. Crash, you are okay. No, Crash knows how to do doctoring. Need you to self-tend. All I've got is Glitter World. Well, I have Industrial Tech and 7 Glitter World Medicine. Just slow going. Robot over here has 15 hours. Wizards is fine, just really beat up. Actually, let's capture robot. Dr. Death. Dr. Death. Dr. Death reporting for duty. Anybody ever haul Lang back? Oh, Lang is doing a thing. All right. Yeah, you're probably gonna want to deal with that gunshot to the shoulder. Yes, thank you for the suggestions. So bleeding out in 4 hours. Probably want to tend to this person first. Where did Crash go? Oh, Crash is just sleeping. Sure, but first, 14, no immediate danger. So Poopy's still considered a colonist, because their name is Blue. We're just converting them. I think we should get the final conversion attempt soon. So, what are the awkward connotations? Okay, you're good. Now move on to Alexi. So first thing we're gonna do is convert you to Chonkbots, and same with you. They're all 3 the masculine faith. Okay. This is good medic practice. For sure. Wish I had anything better for them. Like for my own colonists too, we can't even grow heal root. Lang is still working on the same injuries here. I mean, someone's gonna get an infection. It's probably gonna be Lang. Alright. Major break risk. I'm gonna let Lang go and eat. Whatever Crash is doing, go and eat. Okay. I'm gonna clear prioritize work. So yeah, we have patched up all of the immediate dangerous injuries, and so we'll just work on this over the next few days. There's too many injuries for how much doctoring capability we have right now, but it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Waltz is not going to be able to walk. Yeah, we're gonna have some infections, I think. Dr. Death is a nickname given to a mass murdering doctor called Harold Shipman about 20 odd years ago. He was estimated to have killed around 250 of his elderly patients. Okay, maybe we won't call them Dr. Death. Although they are named Death and they are the doctor. So all these blocks have been cleaned up just a little bit. We're gonna want to haul our weapons back. And Traumamine. There's one heal route out here. Okay. Yeah, Poopy can do doctoring. I'm gonna... want you to try and convert? I guess maybe they interacted too recently. Kevorkian was given the same name. Vagabonds seek charity. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 59 silver. They want to buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. I've only got 37. I would totally help them with this as the friendly nation of Chonkbots, but I cannot. I'm broke. Can't even afford 59 silver. Yeah, we'll get around to floors eventually. Eventually. Can we ask them for charity? I think we'll be able to feed everybody with the nutrient paste dispenser. Like, sorry, it's nutrient paste, but we'll definitely keep them fed. Yeah, alright. Everyone's asleep. I don't even know if it's worthwhile to have Wizard self-tend with a medical of 1. Overpill, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna wake Death back up. We're gonna start. Okay, let's finish that and then move on to Crash. Treat the bruises. Not really sure what we're doing to treat bruises, but we're doing something. Whoa, 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 wizards, you do not need Glitter World medicine. Oh! Crash is helping Lang now. Awesome. Lick it and use some cloth. Ew. Yes, I'm aware. I did not want to have that running. Thank you, JSOG. Okay, Wizards wants a look change. We're moving a lot faster today. Good job, Death. Just needed some sleep. They were removed during the crisis. I feel like we should need to like capitalize it. The crisis. Hey, that was yesterday's stream. Yeah, if we got rid of the simple prosthetic foot, Waltz could literally not go anywhere. We won't have to worry about this person in a prison break. Can I do that? Remove the left foot. Sure can. We can put it back later. If I see Thrumbos in a trader, then shoot the Thrumbos? No, the Thrumbos are too majestic. And then once all the traders die, then we have to deal with Thrumbos. Hey, wait, there's 11 silver right here. That's still not enough. I needed 56? 59. I might turn this other one back on. Oh goodness, there's a mad lynx. It's probably gonna kill my visitors, who will never be able to save their kidnapped friend. Oh well. Hey, everyone's been patched up. Where did that lynx go? It's over here. Yeah, having a Thrumbo horn would be nice. I just don't. Oh, look, another little statue.
Yeah. No, yes. 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 Yeah.
Take that. Take that. Hi, Cody. How's it going? Yeah, as part of the conversion attempt, we will give you a better foot. A nice bionic foot rather than this simple one. Is your family still visiting, Cody? Okay, everybody, you've rested long enough. It's time to wake up and get back to work. They totally haven't. Intense pain, serious pain, minor pain, and serious pain. Serious, intense. Intense. Okay, fine. Everybody sleep. Just gonna roll on 3x for a little while. All alone again. You just woke up from a very late and very awesome nap. Oh yeah, that's great. Psychic Soothe is ending. That was still happening? Sorry, friends. Sorry. Sorry, don't encounter that lynx that's out there. Careful. There are mad lynxes in these parts. Beware. Okay, I am going to turn off my camera, mute my mic for a second because my nose is running. You woke up to the cat farting in your face. Oh no, Cody. I'm sorry. Nobody likes that. So Crash's job is to make blocks forever and ever and ever. No storage space. Yeah. Yep. I've got 2 bunny rabbit statues. Ivy the cat is having a heart attack. Oh no, Ivy. Oh no, we gotta save the kitty in the freezer. It's a painful heart attack. Treatment success, good job. I don't even know what we did, but good job. Remember at a time when it was a rite of passage to be mauled by a lynx. Maybe that's not something we should be proud of. Now, it's the elk that don't have a retaliation chance. I don't know why I thought caribou were the safe ones, but they are not. We're gonna go hunt those. Your cat eats deer instead of mice. Must be a big cat. We missed you too, Cody. I'm doing well. I had an 8-hour RimWorld stream yesterday. Can you believe it? 8 whole hours. Crash is like the worst hunter. Just shoot something in the leg and leaves. Treasure! Treasure, hello! And thank you for 5 months of support. Welcome back, Treasure. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. You left for the appointment assuming the colony was dead, and when you got home I was still streaming, and the colony lived. Yeah, it did. We're doing great right now. Minus our moods, it's because there's blood everywhere. Maybe I should get Crash to clean the blood. It's hideous, you know. Look at that. Moods are already improving. Oh, I thought Poopy died. I thought Poopy died because somebody had, yeah, Crash openly insulted Poopy's stylishness. Oh, that was so mean, Crash. The final straw was hideous environment. Okay. Well, all right. You can't forget this pile of blood right here. There's one more. Thanks. Can you clean this? This too. Let's just increase the radius. Let's get it all while we're at it. Yeah, there we go. Still going. Clean now. How are you doing today, Treasure? Hello, hello. Yes, thank you. I do know that too. I know these things. Which is exactly why they have a bolt-action rifle. This one is actually better percentages. I still might leave them with the lower percentage one though. What's out here? A revolver. What kind of revolver do you have? Good. Wizards, take back this steel club. Hi, Diesel Lily. I drink tea and nose things. I do. Maybe I forgot. I mean, I do forget a lot of things about RimWorld, but... Like yesterday, I went and got my colonists all mauled by muffalos. Was it muffalos? It was muffalos. That was an accident. Has Poopy been converted? Not yet. Oh, Poopy's in a daze. Right. So, yeah, the crisis started with Randy giving us a toxic fallout, and this was bad news, as any toxic fallout is, because the fields hadn't been harvested yet, and we're just about ready, and there was no food in the freezer, and I think we might have had a nutrient paste dispenser by that point. Might have. But, you know, the logical thing is, hunt all the muffalo. Muffalo have, like, really great fur to make warm clothes out of, and it's lots of food, and they're pretty gentle, and I'm over here like, yeah, muffalos don't have any chance of retaliation. 10%, not 0. And so we just have, like, this whole pack of muffalos that just come through and wiped everybody out. Okay, we recover from that. No, wait, that's not what happened. It was elk. Or was it muffalo? It doesn't really matter. Man-hunting guinea pigs entered the map. Right as my hunter was down here starting to take on the animals, man-hunting guinea pigs entered the map, came through, mauled my hunter, came through to the base, mauled them. We killed them. Then there was the retaliation with muffalos. Or something. Then there was a mad elk. And then I killed my pet warg because we had no food. Then the toxic fallout ended. By the end of that whole thing, every prisoner had died. We let Wolf the prisoner free. The other prisoner free. And everyone in the colony slowly succumbed to starvation. Except Mallory, who lost a leg. And then a head. And Lang was the only one who made it through. We let Caribou in and Wolf out. 1 guinea pig. No, it was like 5. It was 5 man-hunting guinea pigs. And they just swarmed my hunter. Right there, hello. Yeah, pull it together, Poopy. Pull it together. Give up your belief into a reality. You'll be much happier for it. Also, someone's gotta feed you. Whose job is that? Crash. Please feed Poopy. My Sinwids, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's a little bit better. I think this would be an interesting ideology to try. Like the tree-loving one, but it definitely does not jive with this colony. Definitely not. Okay, so Lang is responsible for lowering everybody's certainty in their ideology. My other warden, Crash, is responsible for actually reducing resistance. That hardly fell at all. So did that. Here's that info. So that's not going to go up very quickly, but global certainty loss factor 25%. Waltz does not have that, both of them do have a global certainty loss factor. What does that mean? I'm not sure. Some traits reduce certainty loss. Oh, abrasive. Robot always says exactly what's on her mind, especially if it's bugging her. That tends to rub people the wrong way. Global certainty loss factor times 50%. Oh goodness. Plus iron-willed. Yeah, okay, so it's because of their traits. I see. So, we're gonna probably need to do a conversion ritual. I think we could do that for prisoners. Oh, reinforced barrel expired. Yeah, once we can do the ceremony. Exactly. The rice is almost grown. It's the end of our growing season. End of our growing season, whoops, is the 6th of September. We have like one more quadrum. We could get another round of rice if Lang would sow it. After you're done doing what you're doing, we're down to 81%. That's gonna take forever. Shack of supplies. Oh, the shield belt. I actually wanted that. You get to build a fancy ritual room. Assuming we don't have a builder by then, yeah. Yeah, Waltz would be a great colonist to have. Mm-hmm. But Crather, how are you doing today? How's it going? Up to a 5 in plants. Right now, it looks like heel root, never. The rice is so terribly inefficient. Like, by the time it takes Lang to harvest it and plant it, it's already ready to be harvested again. We definitely need a better plants person. So that's Alexi. So the masculine faith doesn't conflict too much. I think I'm just gonna recruit them. And we'll do a conversion ritual later, because I really could use the planter for the growing season. We're just gonna skip conversion and go straight to recruitment. Oh yeah, I don't really play like that. I don't really tend to harvest organs from my prisoners. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, but yes, I don't think you're an old fool, Crather. I can't help you about the Texas thing. And the customer service, that seems rough. That seems rough, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. But I don't think you're an old fool. No. I'm gonna make more blocks. Make that 510. And then this one, I'm gonna make it 310. That way Crash just has stuff to do. And we will get rid of my blocks. All these eventually. I've got way more that needs somewhere to go. So I think instead of smoothing the floors this time, I will just build this. I want to see what this looks like right here. That means Lang needs to stop doing plants, but plants need to happen, so I don't know. Take all the sculptures, please. Certainty is down to 65 and 6% right here. So can we prioritize converting? Up to 6.1. Down to 2.7. Right. Poopy is almost back. We'll have help crafting and we'll have help with medicine. Poopy's like a really bad colonist. But we're friendly. We'll keep him. Keep him around. You're really having a good year. Got your depression under control for the first time in 15 plus years. That's really great. That's really great, Crather. I'm happy for you. It's good strides to be making. That's awesome. You're mostly listening while fielding CS calls and emails. Oh, if you have to work, Lurk, no worries. I just appreciate you lurking here. Alright, resistance is down to 9.4. Crash is back on the hunt. Death is back. Researching. We're actually making friends. Look at that. We are making friends. So Poopy doesn't like anybody. I'm gonna guess it's because they chop trees. Has no opinion of the prisoners, but yeah, really dislikes Crash. Holy moly. For what? Different ideology, holding me prisoner, angering fight, insulted me, harmed me, slighted me, but they did have chit chat, so +1. Thought this was gonna be about chop trees. Okay, the harm me thing was Poopy's fault because Poopy made a run for it, and what are you supposed to do? Poopy was the one who broke out. I wonder if it would be better to give Death a bolt action rifle? Or the revolver? I think it just comes down to the accuracy of the gun. Probably... Not sure. Actually, I think it would be better to give them... It's a poor quality machine pistol, though. Poor quality machine pistol, but it just has a higher shot count, so that's gonna train her shooting ability a little bit faster. Same with the revolver. Oof, JSOG! Oof. I think this should probably be Poopy's moment here. Yeah. No, wait, that's lying. Conversion. Prison break. Okay, hold on a second. 3 things happen. There's a prison break. Everybody's breaking out. Poopy was successfully converted. And we have earned enough development points to reform Chonkbots. You can add a meme, remove a meme, change structure, and change style. You can also make unlimited changes to precepts, deities, narrative text, and other symbols. Okie dokie. Meanwhile, there's a prison break. Yeah. Don't fire at will. Don't fire at will. They're coming out this way. So... Yeah, I don't really want to... My fourth colonist. Where's Crash at? Crash? Too far. Okay, we'll have to handle it this way. I'm just gonna hold them in the doorway and hope that they don't overwhelm my people. Crash should be here. Okay, wizards got beat up. I mean, it's 4 of them. Oh, Walt's got a weapon. Ahaha! Waltz. Might allow them to fire the gun. I don't know about this. Especially because friendly fire might be a concern. Where's Crash at? Okay, Crash is on the way. None of my prisoners are down. Remember, we never took Waltz's foot. All right, cool. Prisoners are escaping. They are escaping. And they have guns. Okay. All right. Gonna be a firefight now. All right. Okay. I'm trying to convert you to my side. I'm gonna shoot robot, you know. I'm scared. Run, Lang, run! Oh no! No! RimWorld! No! Oh no, Lang! Shot in the torso. Okay, Crash, it's up to you. There's a prison break. You might want to use force. Go this way. Not the cat! Come on! I cannot believe this is happening right now. You can't just leave. You can't shoot my rat either. Oh. They're just leaving. Why didn't I save the game first? You can't just leave. You're not allowed. No, come back. You're taking my stuff. And you killed my cat. Oh. Okay, there's one. Cannot believe we just converted Poopy. I have the autosave. You think I'm not gonna load the autosave? I'm gonna load the autosave, but I want to see what happens. Not believe this right now. This is the worst a prison break has ever gone for me. This was from... right now? When was this from? Okay, that's like from right this second. But I want to go... It's 10 minutes ago. It was all a dream. It was a bad dream. I should remember to save more often. Okay, that was really bad. Lang wakes up from the nightmare. Okay, so why don't we actually do I have no medicine, so we can't take the foot off. Okay. I see. I'm really scared of our prisoners now. I'm scared of them. Let's do the conversion thing. Because technically I was like literally just about to let Poopy out of the... I was just about to let it happen. Oh, Poopy went to sleep. Okay. So next time, I think I will allow them to use the guns. Hi, Derp Rider. Move the weapons far away. Yeah. You might want to put the weapon somewhere else. I think I was just keeping things over here. I think that'll work. We'll keep weapons there and turn weapons off from here. Well, I'm not angry. I'm not angry. That was pretty funny, actually. It's just crazy how quickly things can go from fine to just chaos. It's pretty funny. Oh, Poopy's back up. I'm gonna use this opportunity to get Poopy out of the prison as soon as possible. Down to 2.5%. Thanks for clipping that, Cody. That just goes to show that this is going to be a useful colonist whenever they join us. Can't believe with a shooting of 4 they managed to just one-hit Lang. Is that a sculpture of a monkey? This work bears an illustration of Robot being knocked unconscious, seemingly without remorse. Lang looks distressed at what she's doing. The work represents the artist's devotion. This depiction relates to the incapacitating of Robot by Lang, the 3rd of Juggist. Okay, I think this is what we're getting instead. A low drone. Okay, can we do this now? No, not yet. This is a really strange hairstyle that Poopy has. Like a mullet, but not. You can actually interact with them fairly quickly. Often. You can interact with them fairly often. Conversion. Alright. So we can release Poopy now. Poopy can be released. You're on our side, not on Team Prisoner. There we go. New colonist, named Poopy. So we're gonna have to rename them. Exclamation join. This is how I saw this going, you know, when I... You know, initially went through this whole process. This is what I saw happening. So we made a pair of no, a hat for you. Let's make sure that we have 8 people. Details. Do until we have 8. Normal to legendary. Count equipped. Blue fur. Plain leather. Parkas. Make pants. Do until we have 8. Count equipped. Blue fur. Plain leather. Pants. Do until we have 8. Count equipped. You're all blue fur, plain leather hats. Crafting details of 4. That should give Poopy something to do. Cool. This is the better timeline. That what we just saw, that was the bad timeline. It didn't happen. This is the good timeline. Okay, simple prosthetics have been completed. Oh, it got really bright outside. The darkest of timelines. Got some biofuel refining. .5 resistance. Join us, join us, join us, join us, join us. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Maybe I'll even give Alexi the bed so they're in a better mood. .5 to 8.9 because low mood and low opinion. Hideous environment. Yeah, it is really dirty, sorry. You get Poopy to clean it real fast. Hi, Strange! Hello, hello. There, now it's just ugly. How are you doing today? Wizards enjoy the work, the work lurk. Walk the void, hello. You were in a bad timeline once and you found lasagna. Lasagna for when you want spaghetti. And cake for one dish instead of two. Face chunks. You're making new clothes, awesome. Hope you're doing well, Walk the Void. What was I just about to do? Oh, name Poopy. That was it. Poopy needs a name. Here we go. I'm gonna draw a name in 3, 2, 1. The winner is Anarkly. I didn't even see you enter the queue, Anarkly. I didn't even see it. Welcome in. Sneaky. Totally sneaky. Welcome to the colony. You're totally an okay colonist. Mm-hmm. Totally okay. You live here now. Inspired recruitment! That's perfect! That's my warden! Oh my gosh! Randy? Randy! That's so sweet of you. Let's hope you last longer than you did in Eat House stream. Immediate snap and mauled by a bear. I hope so. The worst thing about the tree ideology is the debuffs from wearing automatic weapons. Yeah. That's why we needed to change Anarkly's faith. Just a little bit. It was really contentious with what was happening in this colony. Non-violent, right. This timeline's so much better than the other one. It is Spark Arrestor. It is so much better. Strange, to join the colony, you can type !join. That will enter your Twitch username into a queue. That's something that explains this. Somewhere. This. Okay, never mind. So you can type !join. That will enter your Twitch username. If you have a special name that you want to use, as long as it, is family friendly and stuff, you can just enter that after the join, and that will go into the queue. So join space special name. I don't know why the Q command isn't working. It's already been 3 hours of RimWorld? Oh. I think my whole Q command got deleted. What is time? I don't know. So I really need you to convert Alexi. Special name. Thanks, Treasure. Maybe you'll win. Oh, my nose today. So I draw randomly from the queue. It's called the queue, but it's more like an entry. Yeah. No, Lang, you're talking to the wrong person. Stop that. Can I get Crash to do it? Prioritize chatting. That should do it, right? Yes! New recruit! Yay! Inspired recruitment is the best. Oh, now we're friends? Deep talk? Deep talk? Rapport built. Rescued me. Now we're on good terms. It's a raffle. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's only sort of rigged. Perfect. This is a great turn of events. That really was just a bad timeline. That didn't really happen. I still need Lang to convert people. OMG, someone to help with plants, yeah! Okay, so now we can put Lang on construction. I have someone who actually does plants well and likes to do them. We can grow heal root now. Heal root! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. We're moving up in the world. Oh my gosh. What even is this? Butchering! Reverse Q, you got it. Class entry gets picked super often. I know, why is that? Why is that? So, shooting of 4. Yep, that's actually the correct spot. B, I'll give you a bolt action rifle. And with this, I believe we can appoint. We have 1, 2, 3 people. We can appoint somebody to be the leader or the spiritual guide or whatever. Assign a role. Requires 3 clonkers? I do have 3. I have, whoops. Clicked out of the game. I have wizards. I have Lang. And I have a Narkly. I do have 3. Enjoy the lurk, George! Enjoy the lurk. You get picked all time to kill you today. 1, 2, 3. Death, you can't try to convert people. You can't do that. Not allowed. Requires 3 clonkers. Really confused. I have 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna save. Just in case. Because we are moving the weapons. 1 at a time. We're getting there. Our hospital is still a little bit iffy. Oh my gosh, things are getting built. It's happening. It is happening. Yeah, I have a pet rat. It's named Jess. Okay, it is time to draw the new name. I'll be picking our new colonist in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, the winner is Lido 2626. You thought the rat ran the colony? The rat does run the colony, that's the secret. I gotta smooth all these edges, it's driving me crazy. Plus we need to make one new bedroom. Just gotta hurry up, everyone's asleep. Everyone needs a proper schedule. So I think Robot's gonna be in here for a long time. Got a really long time. It's a figurehead. It's a figure rat. You've made it in, Lido. Look! You're bunking up! I miss the days when we had night owls in the colony. I miss those days. So I have to go and take my medication again. And also, I need to run to the bathroom. Like, I really have to pee. I'm super wiggly right now. So I'm just going to leave the game up. Oh, the research finished. Okay. Make sure I get more water on the way back. I still have water. Wahaha. Coffee break because you're fancy. I was thinking about making tea, but then I forgot. Bladder empty, soda stream full. Ooh. I should get more gas for my soda stream. I should definitely do that. Auto door? You know, I might grow some trees. Might do that. Now that I've got someone who can grow things pretty decently. Which trees? I think it's... birch. 20 days for 27. 20 days for 27. 15 days for 27. No, it's poplar. Poplar trees. 27 yield in 20 days. Is a pine tree. A birch tree, 20 days, 27. So yeah, the poplar tree, 15.05 days, you get 27 yield. So it's much more efficient than the other two. That's a completely different color than the others. That's really unusual. About this. Just trying out different floor tiles here to see what kind of pattern I can make. Yeah, I like the bubbly stuff too. It also encourages me to drink more water. It definitely does. This is going great. Nobody should have tattered apparel anymore, but we do. Wizards and Anarchly have tattered apparel. Shirts. And a hat. This is supposed to be due until we have 10 count equipped. Normal to legendary. No cloth. No, 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 no. Definitely no cloth. We're just out of materials. Stop it, Anarchly. The cloth is for flak armor. If we ever get around to that. I think we can actually build a machining table now. And soon we can start. Oh, this could be a workshop. Yeah, that could be our workshop. This could become the actual hospital and rec room. I like to make the rec room hospital a combo. Or at least have them very close and adjacent. Bonus being close to the freezer. I have plans for this out here. I've got plans. I'd like to see them come to fruition. Plus, everybody gets art now. You can have a piece of art. I used to never make art. This is a recent thing for me. Ooh, I don't know. I'll put it right here. I'll build you a flower pot too. Dum, dum, dum. I really had to go to the bathroom, but I really did though. I didn't realize how hydrated I was. Now, see, that's kind of cool. I think this goes nicely with these. It also could be okay. So I don't really feel like these blend very well together. Oh, the first sculpture next to the artist, they can be inspired by their work. Yeah, not a bad idea. The one I've liked the best is actually this diamond tile with these around it. Otherwise, the textures just don't really match. That's kind of the issue. And this doesn't have a beauty modifier. It does. Just this regular, like, subway tile kind of look. The small bricks have beauty? Beauty of 2. Let's see what those look like. Probably gonna be way too busy. I believe the cobblestone has beauty as well. I'm just gonna build one of every tile and see what they all look like. Droidarm, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, Gap, thank you as well. Hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic today. I forgot this needs power. Put it here instead. Cargo pods! Allergies are the worst. Okay, chocolate fell from the sky. So, there's an ibex doe here. I bet its death has something to do with this warg that's wandering right nearby. Welcome back, George. How are you? I still want to try taming the grizzly bear, but I'm really worried that it's gonna go badly. Same with the caribou. Wanna go hunty hunt the caribou too. Haven't deconstructed the poor bed. I don't have enough wood. to be able to build another. I think we can operate on 3x for a while. A fair of enhancement is expected. It's not going to be a very good fair of enhancement. But I guess we should do it. How do you summon Sky Chocolate? I don't know. I'm not sure what the cheat code was. In the fair of enhancement. Probably gonna be bad, but I'm doing it anyway. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Even our other friends come. Oh. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. You have a huge allergy for work and you don't want to go tomorrow. Oh no. At least it's just Friday. I like allergies because they're so reliable. Well, it was fun. Yay! What are the chances? Bum, 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 bum. Nick Zumia! Thanks for 6 months of support! Welcome back! I hope you enjoyed the emotes, Nick Zumia. Thank you so much. Hi Fabian Little Bear, hello! Hello, hello! Have a good one, Darrell! Exclamation love! Have a good one, Darla. It was great to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, tomorrow! Tomorrow there is an extra stream, everybody. There's an extra stream. I don't normally stream on Fridays, but I am hosting my team here on the channel for Halcyon After Hours. Halcyon Frequency is my stream team. There is something happening. Pause that for a second. Halcyon Frequency is my stream team. There's a lot of great streamers there. If you like the vibe here, you'll very likely like the vibe around with the rest of the team. I recommend checking them out. I will be hosting them here tomorrow. We're going to play some Gartic Phone, and it's going to be our holiday special. So normally I do not stream on Fridays, but it's my turn to host, so we're doing it. We're doing it. It has been a while. I hope you've been well. Okay, well, you know, it was just one. It was just one at least. And the good news is we can just run away. And because it is bleeding very profusely, it actually gets slower as we go. Just run away, run away. So, yep. Still think it's catching up. Nice misses. Okay, Crash, you can help with this problem. Alright, well, that did not work out. Sorry, Lang, you're supposed to keep running. Oh, good job, Crash. Shot in the brain. Good shooting. Some rootin' tootin' darn good shooting. Almost had it. Almost had it that time. Used to think it was garlic phone. Sometimes it's called garlic phone, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Y'all are gonna see how bad I am at drawing. You're gonna see how bad I am. Oh, Devil Strand, for sure. Wait, no, Devil Strand... Well, I'll just research it anyway. It is garlic phone. A bonus stream for Cody. Uh-oh. I think Crash will be okay. This seems okay. This seems okay. This is still okay. This is not okay. Turn around and run. Oh man, did we leave that there? No. Okay, it was a grizzly bear. Blame the grizzly bear. Run, Crash. Run, 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 run. It was a miss. Okay, this one. Need to finish it off. Go that way. These things are tanky. It has cover. Of course it has cover. Okay, so I'm gonna finish this one off. We'll haul this one urgently. Someone will come get it. That was really close, Lex. You aimed for 281 and got 291. Super impressive. Super impressive. Chat's nice, yeah. Yeah, chat's totally nice. I'm not worried at all. This is how we know for a fact. We can confirm that Lex hacks. Hackerman Lex. I'm telling ya, it's confirmed. We are filling up the freezer with plain leather, which is good because we are gonna need a lot more clothing. Look at all these things we need. Could be something else, I guess, but I don't have anything that we can use. Bird skin isn't great. It is not good enough. Wild boar. I'm pretty sure wild... Oh, those are pig skin. Yeah, no, let's get the rams first. That is a turkey. I'm trying to look at a raccoon. A raccoon is light leather. A warg is wolf skin. Okay, I see. Okay, so the Lex Hacks thing started because you wong off with your friends. Second time you played it with I'm a flanker. Then all the times afterwards. Well, I mean, obviously that just speaks for itself, Lex. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Think we're gonna have heal root by the end of the season? I don't think so. We will have corn though. Also trees. We'll eventually have trees. It's your job to be good at games. It's your job. I think it's technically my job too, but that doesn't mean that I am. Kind of upset that Lang got mauled by a caribou because I want Lang to finish building stuff. An ambrosia sprout. All the way down here. I will pick it up. Boop. Boop. Did I get the whole thing? Okay, then turn off sewing. That's my ambrosia sprout. Heal root. Harvest. There's so little of it on the map. Ooh. Harvest fully grown. I think I marked it. I did not. I did. Cancel. Harvest fully grown. Okay, I see. None of it here is fully grown. Let's have to make sure to do one more round of that before the end of the season. Yeah, one of the songs sounds like that. The distortion. Yeah, it's something with like Twitch encoding. It just makes the song sound weird. You noticed I got more people while you were lurking. Are they any good? Yeah, so Poopy, who is now a Narkly, is not very good. And we also recruited Lido, who is, and also in the bad timeline, led the prison break, which led to the death of Lang, and the incapacitating of Death and also Wizards. And then, again, in the bad timeline, Lido and Poopy ran away. In the good timeline, Lido and Anarchly became colonists. We did get a component meteorite. Yeah. Video game streaming should be a government job. That would be interesting. That would most certainly be interesting. Guess we probably want to put that in the home zone. And this too, so at least I have a pen. Whenever, you know, I have animals to put in the pen again. Dude. What you doing? Cleaning? Make somebody else do that. Eating chocolate? Floor chocolate. Relaxing socially. I don't see any smooth walls. I still see something that needs to be built and deconstructed. And installed. Another pod sprout. With a pen that small, I couldn't even write a letter. What small pen? Oh, this small pen. Yeah. It is really small. I didn't have enough wood, okay? I didn't. Once we get these rooms smooth, like I can distribute them a little bit. They just need to do the thing. What are they all doing all day? Do you think I have a bill here to burn anything awful to pour? So like this should be burned. And I have statues all over the place. I put one right there. I just have sculptures everywhere. All over. I'm gonna stop this one here. And build a... Wait a second. These rooms are not the right size. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see what I did. I see. Okay. Yeah, so this goes right there. You're gonna build another double bed here. This goes here. So then the plant pot goes on that side. We will probably take advantage of vents moving forward. We can just move our heaters around. It'll look nice in here. The War Tales game looks really cool. Yeah, I'm totally gonna swap to that today. I said I would do it yesterday. Gonna do it today. I'm just having too much fun with RimWorld. Too much fun. I don't know what it is. Like, the hot potato kind of got me into it again. There we go. Lang's doing it. Yeah, that is way too dark. That looks quite bad. I think it looks cool, but it's not an inside. Not for inside. I don't really think any of these go well together. The only two that I see going somewhat well together is this one in the middle and this one below. And even then, I'm not quite sure about that. I think it might be okay because the corner of this tile meets with where the apex of these two tiles touch. And so it will make like a pattern, a proper pattern, but it's still not quite the right texture. So the colonists can get claustrophobic, but... So there are some traits like Undergrounder that will stop them from being upset about being inside that I don't have, but... So in the mountain, the Undergrounder trait really shines, but then you can also get colonists that get cramped or trapped indoors, and I don't like that. So they will say that like their bedroom feels small, but they're okay with it unless they kind of... What's the trait that they want a really big bedroom? It's not greedy. Jealous? Well, so I have two jealous pawns, but they're just jealous of each other's room. They're jealous of each other. It is greedy. You have two traders from the same tribe. You know, I don't remember who does the social around here. That's Lido. Probably keep the chocolate. Chocolate counts as recreation. But now I can get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, look, my statues. Go buy my statues. I need to buy something from them. I'll buy the herbal medicine. They have 38 Psychite tea. I'll buy that too. Okay, so much for all my statues that I was gonna set up around the base, but we have medicine now. And Psychite tea, so let me assign them. So Psychite tea has safe dose interval of 2 days. So I'm gonna tell them that they can have Psychite tea every 3 days. Yeah, every 3 days. That's social drugs. Chemical fascination won't listen. No drugs. There you go. Well, no drugs includes penoxysilene. I don't even have that yet, so whatever. Jealous wants the nicest room. Greedy wants nice rooms. Greedy wants a nice room, full stop. Yeah, so I have jealous pawns, not greedy. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna try. Now that I kind of see what these all look like, it gave me a gift. 55 silver. Hey, thanks. Moving up in the world. We have 92. 147. Yeah. Now I can smooth right here. We can always make more statues. We can always make more statues. That's true. Why are you puking? Chemical starvation? Anesthetic. Oh, we took off their foot. I forgot about that. They have a simple prosthetic foot. So now walls can't move. Which means no prison break right from them. See how this looks. So Lang's construction is up to still 6. I think it looks okay. It looks okay. So my plan is to put them into a barracks together. That's totally my plan. I need to give Lang a better hand. For sure, if you're gonna be the builder. Shred mechanoids forever. Make an auto pistol. Make a heavy SMG. Definitely gonna make a pump shotgun. Do until we have 1. That is good. Crafting skill 6 or above. Make a simple helmet. Do until we have 8. Not equipped. Normal. Or higher. Out of steel. A jade room. Jade. Everything in jade. The floors, the walls, the bed, the furniture. Everything. It will sparkle. It'll be sickly green. Like the color of our nutrient paste meal. Oh gosh, mad turkeys. Mad turkeys. Turkey, turkey. Here they come. Yeah, I do like the water ripples. I think this is a nice touch. Wowzers. I could use some shooting practice around here. You could probably also switch back to using real meals. Although, I don't know, we have 8 people to feed, and that's really not a lot of food. I say with 1,600 food in the freezer, but it's really not. Once we get the corn, yeah. You know? Once you have all 8 tiles, this doesn't look so bad. It ends up making that really nice octagon. Yep, I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. Has a nice depth. It's almost like a slab. put them at... I'm supposed to build one of these right here. I'm gonna put them at all of our little intersections. I think that'll be cool. And if I can center it properly, which I think I can put them right here too. Somebody rang the doorbell. And the dog started barking. Is the cat going to be a problem for the rat? I don't think so. No. Your pets don't go after your other pets. I don't know how I don't have like a bark command, but yeah, he's barking, and the neighbors' dogs have started barking now. He used his big bark for that. Bum, bum, bum. Very civilized. Yeah, it's a good kitty. Did you defend us, Kuma? You're a good dog. Says, I bark. Bark. Bark, 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 bark. I'm gonna see how this looks, and I might end up putting one of those diagonal tiles right here. We'll see. Crash is even delivering pieces? That's really nice. Oh, Wizards is running from something. Oh, a turkey! Oh, Lito's cowering in the corner. There's one more turkey that we missed. Oh, that's really funny. I'll bring help, don't worry. Just keep running, Wizards, okay? Just keep running. I'm bringing help. Ooh! That help is gonna shoot you in the schnoggin. I don't like it. Ugh. You're so gonna shoot Wizards. Hold on. I'm saving just in case. Okay. Well, we did it. Shot in the neck. I'm gonna call you David Rose. Shot in the neck. Turkey. You understand Wizard's fear. Geese are so scary. It was actually a turkey. I don't know how long it had been chasing them. Which is kind of the funny part of the whole thing. How long was this going on for? Oof. That lynx lost a fight with a warg. And so did that Timberwolf. The warg is emerging as the apex predator on the map. Down to the warg and the grizzly bear now, I think. Yep. We're gonna go hunt all these elk, and we're gonna hunt all these wild boar. That should leave Crash busy for days. For days and days and days. They're close enough to... Yeah, close enough. Yeah, no. You're not allowed to hunt. You have to build. That's why nothing was getting built. Lang was joining in on the hunt. Things need to be smooth, Lang. Don't do these right now either. Sleeping. Why are you always sleeping? Nito has both turkey and geese. Both are cranky birds that chase you. Oof, yeah, geese are terrifying. I do not like geese. Usually if encountered though, I have my dog with me and my dog likes the idea of chasing them, so they leave me alone. Quest available. Caravan orange tarpet. If we bring them 2 normal bolt action rifles, they will give us a psychic soothe pulsar, or a reinforced barrel, or a tornado generator and 6 glitter rolled medicine. I mean, the reinforced barrel is tempting, but wait, I have 2 rifles of normal quality. I do. What if you made... I like my rifles though. Bolt action rifle. Do until we have 2. Say 4, count equipped. Of normal plus. Crafting skill of 6. What's a tornado generator? It literally just generates a tornado. So it's like I've only seen it. I've never actually used one. I'm pretty sure. An ancient control unit for a network of weather control satellites. This device has had certain fail-safes bypassed. It is capable of causing a massive air current disturbance, which will generate a tornado at a chosen location. The weather network will detect this unauthorized intrusion and lock out the device after use, but the tornado will be left to spend its energy normally. It literally generates a tornado. And it just goes through and like tears everything apart. Exotic goods trader is stopping by. A dull hospital. Better than an awful hospital, if you ask me. I was just about to wake Lang up. So how's the converting coming along? Not very well at all. 74 and 38. 74 to 72. Not working. Yeah, so that's why I've never used it, because I've been told it just will destroy everything. What have you got? They have a Cobra. They've got components, advanced components, Glitter World Medicine, Plasteel Psychic Soothe Pulsar, an Animal Pulsar, a Skill Trainer. I could sell this foot. I'm selling the foot. Thrombo Horn. I want to buy it. I want to buy it. I want to buy it. I'm doing it. How am I going to afford it? I can't. Too expensive. It's too expensive. Unless I sold my components, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Imagine your captors removing your prosthetic foot and selling it. It is an investment. It's an investment in being able to have better materials, to be able to make Waltz an even nicer foot. I'm gonna buy 20 plasteel. I'll just buy 20 of it. I was pretty sure the bionics and replacements require plasteel. So I'm selling his foot to be able to afford the materials to make a better foot. See? Actually, maybe I should sell my components off, considering I had a meteorite of compacted machinery. Nah. Never sell the components. I've also got 5 chip chunks. 5. I think we have more than 5. I think we have 8 chip chunks. We have at least 5. Imagine your captor's removing your good leg while the other one is still attached. So that was because it got shot off or something. In a firefight, it wasn't our fault. That wasn't our fault. Sowing a rice plant. Yeah, okay. You think the muffalos are eating my stuff right now? They're totally eating my plants, aren't they? Is that why I have to re-sow the rice plant? They're totally doing that. They just ate it right here. Yeah, so we're just gonna start with... Wait, the sound of planting the tree sounds like chopping the tree down. Maybe somebody else was chopping a tree down. I don't think so. We're gonna have so much food this winter, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have fine meals every morning, every afternoon, every evening. Fine meals for everybody. Fine clothing for everybody. Where are you going? Haul this back. Grizzly bear got into a fight with an elk. I really want to tame this. And it's injured right now. So if it got grumpy with us, I'm gonna do it. They left me Glitterwold medicine. 1. That's nice. 1 Glitterwold medicine could save somebody's life. Yeah, just in the event that thing tries to get us, you know? It's at least injured, so it will move slower and will take less to kill. It's moving at 89% speed, which means Crash can probably escape. Probably. Most likely. But if we had a grizzly bear, everything would change. It would help us haul, like all these blocks that are just hanging out. Oh, we got those eventually. We got them. Never mind. But in the future, when we have more blocks and the rice in the fields, yeah, it'll be good. We can also guard the prisoners. You know, if they try to break out again. Guess we can't tame it while it sleeps. I'm gonna harvest all the heal root. All the heal root. Harvest everything. It will take the rest of the season, but it will be good. Looks like stuff is getting smoothed. Awesome. Lito's still sleeping on the ground. I need to give them a bed. For sure. Probably use some trees. We're still planting this teeny tiny field. I'm gonna turn off sewing. Except in this one. I'll finish planting the trees, but turn off sewing for everything else. Hello, Nello! That never happened. Never. Never happened. How you doing? Hello, hello. Finish planting our last couple trees. And then we should move into chopping the trees. Here it is. Let me see what's happening. Crash made a shushing noise at the grizzly bear. Crash took a low stance while approaching the grizzly bear. Didn't we just... Didn't I... just finish the research? Heard that? I thought? Maybe we didn't? Pretty sure I did. Maybe it was microelectronics. But yeah. Crash showed no fear or anger to the grizzly bear. Crash shouted a command. The grizzly bear refused. Okay, well, the grizzly bear did not strike back. Yay! We did it! There's a lot of these to hunt. Yeah, Nella, you gotta do you. I'm sorry your energy has been running out so early. Another traitor. But you gotta take care of yourself. Exactly what Cody said, we will still be here. We'll still be here whenever you're feeling up to it, you know? It's because Lang's doing construction. Oh yeah, I did give like 1,000,000 smooth orders. But look! Look, look, look. It's happening. Level 7! But we really probably should do the thing and make this stuff. What was that? Cody! You big sweetheart! Cody, thank you for gifting a sub to Nalo. Nalo, I really hope you enjoy the emotes. You know, you made them. Well, some of them. You made some of them. Thank you so much, Cody, for spreading the love, spreading the emotes. And Narkly's doing it. And Narkly. Crafting of 6, I mean, I guess that checks out. And thank you, Cody, sweetheart. Exclamation love! Thank you for the love and support. So, did we do it? It looks like we started over. Is that the same rifle? It's not, is it? Where'd the other one go? I don't know. Bolt action rifle. Normal. Hey, a reinforced barrel. I cannot afford it. It's on my chocolate. It's not worth much. Medicine. My Psychite tea. I just bought that. Yeah, there we go. That's a good trade. Okay, so the rifle went down here because I have a different stockpile I forgot about. So that's one rifle for the trade. For the trade was... I'm gonna accept that quest before I forget, which was here. Available. 2 bolt action rifles. I'm gonna take the Psychic Soothe pulsar and the Reinforced Barrel so that way we can build a mortar. Cody is a sweetheart. Aw, thank you, Nalo. Thank you. They left me a gift of more medicine. Wow. Everybody likes me. Psychite tea. Gonna keep it in the freezer. Just got tattered apparel. Anarchly still a shirt. Most assuredly, you'll have one soon. We just need a few more sky people. Maybe someone who does construction. We got the person who does the plants. We just need someone for construction. And maybe a night owl. Much more interesting, I think, when there's somebody in the colony who is working while everybody else is asleep. Because then there's always somebody to watch. Okay, can someone explain this to me? It says I can't assign somebody to the moral guide because we need to have 3 members of our ideology. But we have Wizards, who is part of Chonkbots. We have Lang, who's a part of Chonkbots. And then we have Anarchly, who's a part of Chonkbots. So we do have 3 people. Why it be like that? Don't want to do it at a ritual spot. It says that this role is inactive because I only have 2 people. Time to go to interviews. Anarchly, good luck with the interviews. It's a poor one. You're doing the interviews, or are you being interviewed? Based on yesterday, I'm assuming you are doing them, but good luck either way. The candidates need the luck. Just make sure you smile at them. Have a good one. And Leazar, good night. Night, sleep well, take care. You'll be the night owl colonist. Night owl colonist! We need one. Are they all permanent? None of them is staying for a time due to a quest. Yeah, these are all my permanent colonists. All of them. So I have them arranged by their fighting capability. So Wizards is my melee person, so I put them in position 1. And then Lang is my best shooter. Followed by Crash. Followed by Lido, followed by Death. Then Anarchly is non-violent, so this is just how I like to arrange them. Mentally, it's a little bit easier in battle to know who's who. Okay, I've got my 2 rifles to satisfy this quest. Do we really go through all the textiles? Mm-hmm. We still didn't satisfy the bill. Didn't. Simple animal prosthetics. Okay, maybe I didn't do that. We don't need a high-tech research bench soon. Blah, 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 blah. A high-tech research bench soon. Get carpet. We're getting herbal meds. We have 5. We are moving up in the world. You can perform rituals in the night. Nothing dark or sinister. Nothing to see here. And go back to sleep. Alright, we've got the pump shotgun. It's not very good. So I'm gonna give these pump shotguns to Lido and Death. Or maybe to Lang. I really like pump shotguns. I know that's like maybe a contentious opinion. They're really great against mega spiders. They are. They're really fantastic against mega spiders, and they're also good against mechanoids. There are wholesome rituals. We just had one. Everyone got on the floor and they wiggled. Had a lot of fun doing it. It was a wiggle party. Lang, you had one work left. Just one. You couldn't prioritize that last stitch before bed? That way a Narcly can wear a proper shirt? There. No longer tattered. This should make it into the campfire. Should. I have lots of extra clothes to sell. Everybody that is a blue for a parka. Lido still needs a parka. Okay. Five out of 8. Let's call it 6 for now. 6. I have the pants and I have the hats for these two if they ever change ideologies. I've got that, but you know, I can't make a bedroll unless I made it out of cloth. Thanks for keeping me hydrated, Nalo. I will just wake you up anyway. How else is it gonna get done? How else will it get done? That's a lot of wild boars. I'm gonna go for the elks though. I'm still gonna try. Is it worth it? 294 meat with 84 leather. 119. 36. That's pigskin. Yeah, I want plain leather, which is warmer. I'm pretty sure plain leather is warmer than pigskin. 21.6 insulation for heat and cold with pigskin. Yeah, 28.8 for both. So plain leather is marginally warmer and also keeps them marginally cooler in hot weather. If you didn't know, the leathers do make a difference. So they come with different resistances to certain damage types, but also the hot and cold insulation is a big consideration on maps that have wide swings in temperature variation. I didn't even take into consideration armor. 81, 24, 150. 81, 24, 150. I said 81, 24, 150? Yeah, so even plain leather has 17% more sharp armor protection. You know what would be a cool mod? I just thought of it. What if you could, like, click two things and compare them? Like, you know, when you're doing your CPU benchmarks and you say compare, and then it puts them right next to each other? That would be a nice mod. That way I could say, like, compare pigskin to plain leather, and then it would pull up their stats right next to each other, so I don't have to sit there and try to use my short-term memory. Enjoy the lurk, Nalo. I need all the water today. My throat is really dry. And Narcly's making this stuff because there's no art. Oh wait, that's Wizard's job. What is Wizard's doing? Hauling. Oh, hauling is good too. We'll make art over the winter. Pretty sure that Our growing season ends in 2 days. Pretty sure. Okay, we had to stop harvesting corn so we could go harvest a pine tree. Just one. A Jessport pod! People are falling from the sky! J-Sog, here are your sky people. Sissy. Right in my front yard. Bleeding out in 4 hours. A sanguine brawler! A sanguine brawler who's really good at melee. OMG. Lance? Construction? That's really nice. This is really, 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 really nice. I want to put them in a completely different cell, though. What's their ID legend? Outlaw justice. I'm gonna put them over here. Yep. I'm gonna put them in here because they are a brawler with really great melee skill, and if they get involved in a prison break, we're gonna have problems. So where's Death? There's Death. I'm going to tend to them on the spot. And then after they're stabilized, we will bring them to the prison cell. Because that's not a lot of time. They were stabbed in the head. And shot in the torso and scratched in the leg. What's the backstory behind that? Melee implants. They're gonna punch trees. It's like 7 days to die. Punching trees. The bad news is they kind of have to pass by the weapons if they manage to escape. So the first thing we're gonna do is reduce... Oh, convert. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger freezer. I think this should not collapse. I don't think so. We have a pillar here. It's a really rando pillar, but there's a pillar. Build another. Just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not be centered? Nope. I'm gonna build it now. As requested. Yeah. It just takes a little while for Randy to, you know, make it happen, but as requested. There's the sky person. Or should I just reinstall this one? Is that what I did? Dark in here. It's dark and spooky in my freezer. Let's expand the home zone. So we'll clean it. I'm really excited that Sissy just fell from the sky. I'm really excited. That's quite the bio. 923 years old. Chronologically. Aged 44. A melee of 12. Plant skill of 11. A sanguine brawler is so nice. I love having a brawler in the colony, except when they have mental breaks, which is why being sanguine is so good. Permanent mood plus 12, just forever. Sanguine is such a nice trait. Ravenously hungry, unsightly environment, awful prison cell, slept on the ground. Maybe I will not even make you a pot. If they're unhappy, they're much easier to convert, which of sad, actually, that you have to keep them in such a bad living situation. Sanguine? Like, exsanguinate. Sanguine. I like sanguine. Like, sanguini. Although, you know, that kind of... Let's go with sanguine. Doop, doop, doop. Sanguine. Okay, now what's Leto up to? Harvesting stuff. There's much to be harvested. Did we get all the... No, didn't. Hey, did we ever tame the grizzly bear, or did it just leave? It's still doing its... Oh, it's happening right now. I really want a pet grizzly bear. This needs to happen. Saint Gwen, patron saint of brawlers. Enjoy the lurk, Nalo. Enjoy it. You can't bear the tension. Hi, Gonburagon. Hello. It's unbearable. I gave Crash... Oh yeah, I do want Crash to make blocks. Too many priorities. I told him to hunt everything. And also tame the grizzly bear. Which is why nothing is getting cleaned. It's really dirty. Not necessarily a problem. Not necessarily... Well, actually I say that, but someone did clean the rock rubble up. Somebody did do that. You're welcome, Nello. Male, female, male, male, female, female. So we have 3 and 3, so this is good. Half of our colony is enjoying that psychic soothe. And Narkly's cleaning. I think this might be the best job I ever did with work priorities. What's the secret? I put nobody on 1. It's only taken me like 1,700 hours to figure this out. Hi, Platinum Rider. Hello. How is it going? You see? If Sissy had been in that prison cell? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Robots escaping. Robots making a break for it. Waltz can't join because Waltz can't walk. Because I got rid of his foot. Don't worry, it was a prosthetic foot. He happens to be missing his other leg because it got cut off? No, destroyed. Wizards used his club falteringly to bash Waltz, bruising his right leg and torso. Destroyed his entire leg while doing so, but now Waltz can't join in the prison riot, so... Are you going this way? Okay. Okay, wizards will help too. Nah, I said melee! Melee. Did I say hi, Platinum Rider? I could have sworn I did. I hope you're doing well today. What? Super immune and tough. That's the problem. Tough is actually like a double-edged sword. Because it's so hard to convince them to like fall over. It's nice, but also can lead to injuries that can't be recovered from. Because like enemies will continue to aggro your pawn until they are downed, right? So it can just spiral a little bit. You're okay. Good. Good, I'm happy to hear it. Derping Dutch, hello. We did recover the colony. I was not so sure that that was going to happen, but we recovered it, yes. We did. This game is brutal. I'm glad I had the foresight to put this prisoner over here. I don't know if they would have joined in anyway. Their health is really low, and... oh my gosh, I just heard it. Who used the glitter world? Lido. I just heard it. We're down to 7. Oops. Albert Lips Tran, Divine Marshal of the Northeast Thunder, has died. The new Divine Marshal is Trev Austin. Okay, cool story. You should be sorry, Lido. How dare. You were convinced I would start over. I thought I was going to as well. But I saw the faint glimmer of hope, and I couldn't turn my back on the colony. I couldn't turn my back on him. Would you mind if I wake you up, Lido? I can't get you to do a thing. Where's the plants, person? Oh, they're not fully grown. Oh, they're close. That's fair. We're doing super well today. Cody, thanks for the wrist stretch. Thanks, Derping Dutch. Sometimes the fun of RimWorld is bringing things back from the brink. Sometimes. Other times it's just pure frustration. But I'm kind of attached to this colony, so I don't know what it is about it. I have a vision for it. I haven't gotten to realize it yet. Mainly because it's been like 3 years of just trying to become stable. It's been very difficult. Wait, this is RimWorld? You thought this was a skin mod for War Tales. I still have to play that, but I'm having so much fun! No, Lang is still alive. I know it's probably time to swap, but what if we just ran a little long today? What if we did that, and then I could play? Can we play RimWorld for like 30 more minutes? Can we do it, chat? It's my stream. I know. It's just amazing what, like, how this medication is helping me stay focused with this stuff. Hi, Wim. Hello. Normally, so I have usually a hard time making it to the end of my stream because I just, unless I'm really into the game I'm playing, like really into it, it gets tough for me just because I have a very hard time staying put. And like just being in the spot. Like being here in this spot at my desk for a certain amount of time. And so I've learned that to be here as often as I can be, like I can't really go over 6 hours, but you know, with this new medication, yesterday was the first day that I tried taking my Adderall twice in one day rather than once. And so the morning dose was really helping me with the like the early stretch of the stream, but then definitely was not necessarily crashing, but I don't take a high enough dose, I think, to have the crash, but I was kind of running out of steam towards the end of the stream and then returning to that point of struggle like afterwards for like the evening stuff that I usually work on. And so yesterday I tried taking it twice, which is what my doctor recommended. So taking it when I woke up and then taking it again when I like around 1, but I ended up taking it at like 2:30, and it gave me like the ability to just keep playing RimWorld. Like magic. Do I feel a fade or a wander? In which sense, Grilled Pikachu? And I feel like, having said that, I do need to say, like, that the medication is prescribed. If that, like, didn't come across, that's a prescribed medication, and so, I have started taking Adderall for a recent diagnosis of ADHD, and it's been really helpful, but I know for a lot of people with ADHD, the stimulants don't help, and also if you take stimulants, if you do not have ADHD, then you can actually have a lot of adverse side effects. So Adderall can be a really dangerous drug. It's addictive. Just so you all know. It's important to be responsible with it. I don't really have... So the biggest side effect I've had is not being hungry. And I just don't really have a desire to eat, which is really weird for me because I love eating. But yeah, that's really my biggest side effect. I haven't had any issues with sleep. Like, I haven't noticed like any issues with like a racing heart or anything. The first couple days I took it, my cheeks got really tingly. But it's also a vasoconstrictor, so that makes sense, but I kind of got used to that. Oh, a fade or a wander. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, exactly, George. Exactly. Bum, bum. Yeah, because when I went and did my checkup, I was like, you know, I noticed the Adderall was really helpful, but it kind of just... Yeah, exactly, the fade, like in the middle of the day. And while I feel like one dose is better than nothing, it would... I don't know, I do know there's like extended release options, which have a capsule that dissolves throughout the entire day, rather. So the one I take is like an immediate one. So we will get drug production. Medicine production. Is that from the EPOE mod? Expanded prosthetics and organ engineering? Yeah, so Platinum Rider, some of the side effects can include It is vanilla? Really? No, it's not. I thought that was... I had to have a mod to do that. No, I'm not sure. Step after drug making. You need a mod to make Glitter World. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, because you can use herbal medicine and cloth to make regular medication. Yeah. And you trauma me. Right. You are correct. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so side effects can be like, yes, tachycardia. Can also cause a lot of heart strain. So like I need to go get an EKG. I'm supposed to do that. Just go get one as a baseline before like really diving into treatment options, like full-blown treatment options, because I am just like taking the lowest possible dose right now, which is fine, but at some point I will develop a tolerance, and at that point, once you start to increase doses, the side effects will become more and more apparent. So it can interact with certain medications, but yeah, it can cause a lot of issues with blood flow, a lot of issues with your heart, and it's just important to be monitored. It also can just be downright addictive. And especially in someone who does have ADHD, like addiction tendencies are higher. Like the tendency to become addicted to a substance in someone with ADHD is higher than someone neurotypical. I mean, I know that's probably not true across the board, but just speaking with tendencies. And I really don't want that, because it's been so helpful for me that I am finding it like a priority to make sure that all of this is done as safely as possible. To like reap the benefits of this as safely as possible. Yeah, Nutramamine you can only buy. Maybe try to enjoy the work of cooking and increase my appetite to feel like I'm going for a reward. I really don't like cooking. I don't like it. I can be talked into it, but I didn't know that, JSOG. I didn't know that. Yeah, addiction runs in my family, like, or addiction predisposition runs in my family. So I'm like very aware of what the implications of this could be. So never mind on the cooking. I've tried. I don't know. Hey, helmets. Helmets for our heads. Walrus helmet. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I don't think we have a walrus to put a helmet on, but I'm going to give them all helmets to put on their little noggins. The helmets are warm, right? That's a poor helmet. I thought they looked really cute in their hats, though. I thought they looked cute. It did provide some armor. Cold insulation, 16-ish degrees. Good quality. 18.6, 5.5, 34.5. 18.6, 5.5, 34.5. That's normal. I want to compare it to good. Oh yeah, that's hardly anything by comparison. I already forgot what those stats were, but this is much better. 51.8, 25.9. 18.6, 5.5. Yeah, okay, so we don't get the warmth, but we do get the far more armor. JSOG! JSOG! Thanks for gifting a sub to Grilled Pikachu! That's really sweet! Thank you! Grilled Pikachu, please enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I appreciate that, JSOG. Thanks for spreading the love. It smells good. You got that. Whatever cilantro has smells good. Good helmet, normal, normal. Normal. This one was good? This is normal. So there is a good one. There's not. I thought I saw a good helmet. Just kidding. Yeah, there's no one bot today. Yeah, I hope that I can get that on my end soon. But I think they should have some ad manager mods. Yeah, I know, Grilled Pikachu. It's the ads are iffy, but I'm using the ad manager right now because I'm part of the 2.5 bonus incentive that's going on right now. So from November to the end of December, a certain number of creators have been chosen to use this ad manager for a certain amount of their streams, and whatever revenue they made from the ads will be increased by 2.5 times. So I know they're frustrating, but right now a really good way to help support the stream, and on top of that, it does disable pre-rolls, meaning that anyone who tries to come into the stream does not get hit with a pre-roll, and the amount of people who leave as soon as they hit a pre-roll is really astounding, so it helps with discoverability as well. Yeah, JSOG, we did. That was kind of a crazy day. Everybody's sleeping at the same time. Lito doesn't have anywhere to sleep. No, wake laying up. Make a bed. It's a bad bed, but it's okay. Lito, you live here now. Please enjoy your bed. Doop 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 doo. Yeah, I'm actually really excuse me. I'm really hoping that moving forward, which offers new ways to... Okay, so if ads have to be the way of the future on Twitch, I'm really hoping that Twitch will introduce more methods to monetize with ads, both from their perspective and a creator's perspective, because I find it really frustrating that I either have to be everyone gets pre-rolls, or we do the ads, right? And what if I don't want to run ads at all? I don't have the option. I have to. I have to do it, either way. And so I don't know. I hope that they... And I was talking to someone about this yesterday, actually, and how, like, even this kind of ad style doesn't really suit certain types of creators, like speedrunners, for instance. Every 30 minutes or whatever, that's a huge interruption for a speedrunner. So they have to use, or are doomed, right, to use pre-rolls. Everybody is idle, because we need a research project. Step 1. Crash made all the blocks? I thought I said 510 and 310. I must, oh, I reloaded, right. Okay, you have jobs. And Narkly... There's just nothing left to hunt? There's stuff to hunt. You had 5 ads in a row. Yeah, 5 ads in a row, they're probably the shorter ones. You were just about to ask how they work and they started playing. I'm sorry, Elven Desk. I'm sorry. So, basically I have this ad manager thing going, and so what this does is I set like a certain frequency that the ads have to play, and I can, to disable pre-rolls, I am unable to just put them all into like one block. I have to play 3 minutes of ads per hour, turn off pre-rolls for everybody, which are the ads you hit when you click into a stream. So the really fun part about this is you can't just play like 3 minutes in one chunk at the top of the hour. You have to do it every 30 minutes. Otherwise, nothing. Otherwise, nothing. So you have to play 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. And so there's this feature that Twitch introduced, which basically will schedule these for you, and they just autoplay. The hard part about this is, like, it's really hard for me to keep track of it happening. So, yesterday, like, I had a bot that was saying, hey, there's ads coming up, you know? But I don't have the bot today. I don't have it. So I would like to be able to do this locally. I'm sorry, Uber Connor. It is helpful, though. It is helpful, like, the revenue from running the ads is, if I'm being honest, it's helping to make up for the loss of sub revenue, because a few months ago Twitch started implementing local subscription prices. And that's great for the viewer, but for content creators, it's been kind of scary because there hasn't really been an introduction in a way to kind of recoup that loss of income. And so the ads themselves have been helping. On top of that, at the end of December, we'll get the 2.5 payout for the ads that we ran. And on top of all of that, it's disabling pre-rolls, so that way when people hit this channel, they just instantly hit content like you used to instead of hitting a loud ad. I mean, the rate at which people leave a stream when hitting a pre-roll is like 30 to 50%, which means potentially 30 to 50% of people are like never getting here in the first place without the ads manager. And of course, like, if you miss something from an ad, like, and you can just tell me, like, you can tell me and I will repeat myself. Heidi Village, hello, good to see you. How's everything going? But thank you, Lang. I can understand. I've been trying to be a lot more tolerant with people running ads these days too. Also, it's probably a good time to mention Twitch Turbo. Did I ever make a command for this? So, Twitch Turbo, you might have heard of it. You might have heard of it. It's Twitch's one of the subscriptions that they really don't talk much about, but you can actually subscribe to Twitch Turbo. It's $9 a month, but it disables ads across the entire site, except for like certain ads that you can't disable, like ones that are like embedded into a stream or like the esports stuff. But it is a site-wide ad block, so not just to the specific creator, but it should be for everybody. And I recently learned that you still count as a viewer of ads. So you don't get hit with the ads, but you contribute to the streamer's ad revenue gain as if you saw the ad with Twitch Turbo. And so if you can only afford one subscription and you really despise ads, that's a good one. Oh gosh, it finally happened. Ugh. It finally happened. Yeah, it is interesting, JSOG. It is. I definitely missed some stuff. Use Twitch to advertise your game via streamers. Right now, you're researching RimWorld. It's your next buy. Yeah, RimWorld's a good one, Grilled Pikachu. It's a really, really good one. If you are gonna buy a game, this is a great one to get. Especially because of how many hours of content you'll get from it. Oh, thanks, Almadesk. Yeah, watching the ads are helpful. You can just mute them and it still counts. But I know they're just frustrating to have happen. Oh, thanks, JSOG. Thank you. Yeah, you can buy RimWorld through my humble link. You sure can. You just purchased the most expensive piece of software you ever bought, so you're taking it slow. What software? What software was it? Making ads more obtrusive is probably their way to encourage people to get Turbo. You know, you would think that, but Turbo is like so tucked behind so many different layers of UI that I only found this out from like hearing it from somebody else. Like I didn't even know Turbo was still a thing. But I just think it's maybe something to bring awareness of. I'm thinking about getting it myself, so that way I don't have to watch ads anymore. And I'll still count. Apparently this is true, you still count as... And now I'm gonna click the link. Twitch Turbo. No pre-rolls, no mid-rolls, no companions, no display ads. You may still be presented promotions and ads that are embedded into a broadcast or delivered by simulcast content. It does not say anything about counting as a viewer for an ad. And I did hear that through the grapevine. So I don't know. Your M button has never seen so much use. The M button. Oh, mute. Yeah. Door. I haven't heard of that. Okay, notation software. Well, you do a lot of that, so I think it's probably a worthwhile purchase. Seems like a worthwhile purchase. I really need more water. So Crash needs to run. Crash is gonna get eaten by a grizzly bear. Narcly does not have to come. Oop, just, you know, as close as you can get. That will be good. I think I just gave you a helmet. Ah! Okay. A man hunting grizzly bear. That grizzly bear finally got tired of us trying to tame it. I just really wanted to pet grizzly bear, okay? I did. Oh gosh! I'm scared. I'm scared for you right now, wizards. Oh gosh. You know what? Just stand right here. Okay. Oh. Ooh. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. End to crash without medicine. We're gonna haul both of these things back. Undraft. Can we, like, just patch the grizzly bear up, though? I kind of feel bad. I can just patch it up and then put it back outside. RimWorld is 30% off. It doesn't go on sale very often. Some health insurance does cover gym memberships. Some of them do. Is there a way to ride a grizzly bear? Yes, with a mod. It is called... Hold on. I can see the picture in my head of like the thumbnail of it. Giddy up. Oh, giddy up. Conversion. Waltz. Recruit. Recruiting waltz. 22 resistance. Yeah, so there's giddy up. And there's also one where you can ride mechanoids. So if you combine that with What the Hack, which is a mod that lets you hack mechanoids, which are a late game enemy, you can hack mechanoids and then you can ride them into battle. I kid you not. Whoa, complete. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave that corn on the ground. Sorry, Anarchly. Oh, it died! You were supposed to save it! Anarchly, did one job! What the Hack is fun. They're terrified of grizzly bears now after a Maldripon ate their head. Yeah, they're really scary, but it's like an actual grizzly bear. Like, grizzly bears are units of claws and teeth IRL. It's not a black bear, it's a grizzly bear. Which is all the more respect that I have for Crash for going out there every day and talking to it. So yay, Waltz is converted. Problem, he has no legs. I'll have to put them back on. I don't have any legs. I can make a prosthetics table. And I can move it too. That's great. I'll put it right here. And I can use that stool. Now it's a stool with 3 uses. I don't actually think the little model for a grizzly bear does it much justice. I mean, black bears are big too, but black bears are not very aggressive. They are aggressive if you are messing with their offspring and their food and their space, you know, but it's more of a reactive aggressiveness, whereas a grizzly bear will just ruin your day because it's a grizzly bear. A grizzly bear is one of those things I hope I never in my life encounter. Just really hope so. I'm running out of things. Get IEDs. Does the prosthetic table stand on prosthetic legs? Probably should. So, I mean, like, for instance, Crash got hit 5 times and almost died. That was a close one. We have so much food. There's horses. I can't train them, but we have horses. One day I'll get a pet dog or something. I'm really tempted to tame the horses. A male and a female? Is the pungent bad? No, the pungent's where you keep the cookies. I'm the pungent VIP. I've been there the most. Harvesting an ambrosia bush. Okie dokie. Age 19, age 21, age 10, age 5. Let's get this one instead. That was the oldest female. Age 19, age 5. Yeah, here we go. I picked the oldest pair. That's pretty funny. You heard the cookies may or may not have been on the floor. They might have been. It's totally fine. 5-second roll. I like how the cookies one still says woahhjess oops. It still says woahhjess oops. Just not fixed it. At this point, I think it's too good. It's too good to change. There's no suitable pen for Stallion 1. It will eventually roam away. I guess what I will do is chop. Where did all these trees come from? Where did they all come from? Let's make a granite pen marker. I'll have Lang come and work on that. And Lito's gonna come and chop those 3 trees down. Death is going to treat you with regular old medicine. Some heal root. We'll see how we do. It was a really good tend. You might not need to use the industrial strength. Pods with medicine. Duck eggs. Unfertilized duck eggs. woahhjess oops is beautiful and eloquent to hear. woahhjess oops. So woahhjess used to be my emote prefix before I got partnered. So it used to be this emote. Now it's called Jez oops. But until the end of time, it will always be woahhjess oops in my mind. Definitely want to get all these trees out of here. Raiders are going to use these as cover. Okay, so now we can put our horse in there. I've got my pen marker, and it's finally enclosed. My handler is Crash. Yeah, that's right, with the infection because of the whole bear mauling. Arr. So Crash is looking to be doing really well. Infections 14%, immunity 22%, and so with infections or diseases, you have your infection progress, which is the top of that little blurb, and then there's immunity at the very bottom. If infection hits 100% before immunity, they die. If immunity hits 100% before infection, they live. So the higher the quality of the tend, the better the immunity gain. And then also there's some other things you can consider. like the quality of the bed they're in, the cleanliness of the room, the sterility of the room. So a room with sterile tiles is really good for this to recover in. And the type of medicine. So I used herbal medicine, which is our least expensive. Then there's industrial tech, which is what I imagine are antibiotics or something. And then glitter world, which is future tech, basically. Glitter world is all future tech. You cannot manufacture it without a mod. Hi, Commander Rudd. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna switch games. I promised. I promised I have to switch games. I am just having too much fun with RimWorld. I promised. Rescuing Larian. A prisoner being held by Odile's dragons has managed to steal a radio and call us. Larian is being held at the camp near the friendly mech hive under unarmed guard. Rescue him and he will join your colony. He's a 20-year-old guardian. He says there are 4 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 pirates which defend the site. And there might be another unknown threat. How close? How close is close? That's pretty close. That's 0.3 days away. You could totally do that. You don't even need a bedroll. I'll wait till wintertime. How long are they there for? 23 days. I can make a bedroll by wintertime. You'll see me after work. Yeah, Disturb Puppy. You probably will. Because I still have to play this game. I gotta do it. I'm probably gonna like it too. And then I'll be all sad that I played RimWorld so much. Oh, I see the warning. Mid rolls are approaching. I've got it. How goes our conversion over here? Like, really badly. This is never going to happen. Never. Never, ever, ever. Do I just recruit them and worry about it later? Stallion number 1 has started to roam away. Yeah, well... Do I only have 1 pet? I do. This pet needs a name. I need to name this horse. What are we gonna call it? Should I draw from the queue? There's a lot of names in there. I'm gonna draw from the queue. Okay, look! Oh, the pen isn't closed. There's a tree there. That horse is like, your fence doesn't fool me. I can walk right through. Let's try one more time. There. Now I have a pet horse. It's really pretty. Okay, let's draw a name in 3, 2, 1. IEDs are finished. Let's get some packaged survival meals. Our winner was Reza Darkside. My horse, Reza. Yes! Woo! Or should we say nay? do, 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 do. I have a raccoon too. This one's wild, but it's still in my pen. So the last day of our growing period is the 6th of September. It is the 10th. These are no longer growing, chat. We're gonna chop it all down. So I'm gonna wake Lito up. I'm gonna start with the heal root and then this corn plant. Just in case they all start to die tomorrow or right now. Because it's 13 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. No, my corn plant!
Yes, die!
No, don't die! No! Not yet, heal root. I think the heal root is actually a little bit more durable. I think it's less prone to frost, although I don't really have anything to back that up. That's more anecdotal that I've noticed. Okay. Now please get the rice. Alright, we got a little bit, and we'll get this one too. If you type RimWorld into Xbox's search, it results in Halo. Those are very different games. Those are very different. I would like to haul this urgently. I think I'm also gonna grab all the heal root on the map. That will be... It can be harvested. The round, you know, the round. We'll do it eventually. Halo has a RimWorld. Okay. Is that what this is? What have I been having Lang do? Converting robot. And then after that, you are... making clothes? Question mark? I'm not really sure. Hauling things? Okay. Let's do construction. It's winter time now, so yeah. I will start making some separate zones. I'll make one here and one here. These are going to be for... Actually, no. I'm gonna clear them like this. Clear all. Let's make these preferred. This will be wood. Copy, paste. And I'm going to do this here too. Paste. So we'll keep wood there instead, and I'll turn wood storage off from here. It's not very much, but it's something. A RimWorld is like a big band around a star occupying the same orbit as a planet world, creating absolutely massive surface area. Well, no, I mean, like, I can understand the search, like ring and rim. It's not a very good search, but I can understand it. It's a good bed! It's a good bed, finally. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put death and crash. Ideology forbids? Forbids what? Bunking? This is a barracks. Oh, because an Arkley is assigned. Got it. Yeah, now Lang's gonna go live up here. They can't be jealous of each other's room if they're in there together. And I just have to pilot up to our eyeballs in art. They can't even complain. Dum, dum, dum. Now whose room are they jealous of? Jealous of Lang's. Okay. I don't even know why. This is like the best room. Someone died? Nobody died. Nobody died. Oh, you know what? It's probably because right now this is considered, yeah, ugly because of this addition. What if I just give them like the best possible room? Still jealous of Lang's bedroom because it's so much better. Everything about it is better. Its impressiveness is higher, the wealth is higher, the space is higher, and it's more beautiful. The beauty is not quite double, but it's because it's a barracks. Yeah, overbuilt, it's a barracks. They're always worse. The curse of the jealous pawn. What happened to Robot? Robot's still in here. Robot still lives there. You want to keep a room for more than one season? Never. Never. So I basically have to make them a room of the exact same everything. 2 times over. How am I gonna even do that? What are the chances? What did Robot do to get her imprisoned? She raided us. She was a raider. Can we swap their rooms? Yeah, we can swap it. But so Death and Crash are both jealous. They're both jealous pawns. So I thought maybe like, we could outsmart this by giving them the best room and having them bunk up. It did not work, but I still wanted to try it. So they're upset. Jealous of Lang's bedroom. We have to make sure the rooms are the best and exactly the same beauty, yeah. Which seems like an ongoing project, and so they're just gonna live here together for now. How much of a debuff for sharing the same bed? They cannot, because of the ID religion. Oh, the prosthetics table is crazy expensive to build. Need 150 plasteel. Yeah. About that. I definitely thought I was gonna be able to make some legs easier than that. I'm kind of at a standstill with research. We can just research all the extra stuff, I guess. What am I gonna do here? I need to make a workshop. So I was thinking this could be our hospital. And this can be the workshop. But I can't decide what shape I want yet. Let me see. So the middle of this room, it's 12 tall. So then this needs to be the rest of that room. The middle of this is right here. Which means my door is actually in the correct spot. That's a good start. Four, 5, 6, 7. What am I making? I don't know. But I think I might want to double wall it a little bit. Oops. 2, 3, 4. The only problem with something like this is we're probably going to end up hitting something besides our actual mountain. I'm getting so close to the edge, like we might find an ancient danger here. Who knows what we're gonna find? This is a pretty big room, so we could put a pillar right there. I don't know what these little corner things are gonna be. If I made it one wider, that's where we could put a toolbox. Or we could just put a light there. We could put anything there. Crash! On an insulting spree. That's the worst. I'm gonna arrest you. There's no place to put Crash. Okay, Crash is gonna go over here. None of that. No insulting sprees. No, no, no. We are arresting you. Okay. Are you no longer on an insulting spree? We will release them. Please go back about your business. Arrested. So now he's in an even worse mood. Because they were imprisoned. Do the cheese and find out which cheese. Hi, Asuka. Cheese is good. Agreed. Oh, that cheese. I tried doing that the other day, and it was patched or something. It's not telling me that if I can hit anything anymore. It might have been patched. It is just draft and melee, right? Like nothing is showing as untargetable now. Looks like a flower or a lollipop. So there's no cheese for me. We could also check the roof. The roof is probably the best indication. It is really, 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 really dark. There's probably gonna be a mega spider infestation. I'm gonna put a door here. I'm gonna put a steel door. So let's see. I would like to smooth all of these surfaces so we can run the power line through there. Death is still drafted. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. Things up to a 7 in construction. We'll let this colony go for a while. And then see if anybody ends up being idle. Because right now there's not a whole lot to do. We even chopped down all the trees. And there's wood all over. How's Walt's doing? There's a mad wild boar. And it's coming to get us. Stash of supplies has expired. Oh, I missed the heavy SMG again. Crash had... What kind of weapon did Crash have? The bolt action rifle. Oh, how much longer do we have on the... Oh no. Oh no, oh no. I really don't... I accepted this. Expires in 4.7 days. We should do it. We should totally do it. In fact, I should start the caravan before switching games. Hahaha. And that's for next time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The boar's still on the way. I have bear skin. I have pig skin. How much does it cost to make one? 40? This one was marked for hunting, so it just came to us. We'll finish it off. I will make a bearskin one. Sorry. We'll haul it, save some time. Yeah. This is good. So I'm gonna take 2 people with me. I think that I want Lido to swap to this pump shotgun. I don't know if this is a weapon that I should give somebody with higher shooting ability. I'm sure it's fine. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, the recruitment attempt is going very poorly because I want... Because Lang is trying and Lang is not very good at this. I think resistance is actually going up. Now that I think about it. This is down to 56. They've lost like 30% certainty. They're still so far away. I might just recruit them both. Only I had a grizzly bear to haul all these blocks. If only, right? It's so quick. Uranium. Oh, that's super nifty. It would be better if it was plasteel. Successfully tamed a mare. Huzzah. Okay, these seem to come out too. What are we gonna name this mare? Alright, exclamation join if you're not already in the queue. I'll give you just a moment. And I will draw a name for the mare and we'll see. We'll see what their name will be. Okay, I've got my pillar. Hi, Elrondel. Hello. Buzzbutt is a great name. That is a good name. You should be proud of that one. Am I supposed to make this one wider? Alright, here we go in 3, 2, 1. Alright, you know what they say. You know what they say? Joining last is OP. Buzz butt. Rigged. Rigged. Yeah, I think I was supposed to mine the pink stuff too. Yep. I think this was my plan. This was my plan all along. How can I be raided while I'm paused? Not yet. Oh, 4 raiders this time. Let me read my prompt. A group of tribespeople from the Uga Confederation have arrived nearby and are attacking immediately. I think we got this. You've been lurking for like an hour? I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Getting some good stuff done. Here they come. 4 of them. Good thing I chopped down all the trees, right? I should probably reinforce my wall. Should probably do that. You've been playing Civ 5, so no way productive. That's not true. You are exercising your brain. Okay, here they come. I wonder if any of these are worth trying to recruit. Let me save the game. I'm gonna make sure we're all aiming at the same person. Well, what if we want to recruit them? I need somebody who's good at construction. Which is green. Everybody stop shooting green. Shoot toll. Okay. So much for that. All right. Maybe we won't kill this one. Or, you know, we'll just kill everybody. We'll just kill them all. We're just too good at defending this colony.
Yes, die!
Well, they went and they did that, okay? Yeah, the natural choke point. I know, I haven't had to... This is like some pretty tier 1 defenses. They work just fine. Yeah, the shotgun. It works too well. It works too well. Dum, 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 doo, doo, doo. Yep. This is gonna take forever, just so you know. I think I'll put a steel door right here too. I forget. Do any of these prisoners do construction? No. No. Yes. Yes, they do. Do I have a better warden? No, both of my wardens aren't part of our ID Legends, so we're not going to convert anybody like this. So we do need Lang to reduce their certainty. But Lang is also really bad at reducing resistance. You were the master builder. I mean, it's still the builder. You can be the backup builder, how about that? Now you're the terrible diplomat. Yep. Okay, resistance actually is going down. It is. 17.5 to 17 and 14.5 to 14.1. It is going down. I think it's just my impatient mind thinking that it's going up. Doop, doop, doop. I have 3 people who mine. That's awfully convenient. Yeah, let's just put 4 torches in here. 4. This place will be lit. I don't know why talking about nutrient bases doesn't automatically sway them. Now let's see. What have you been talking about? That was Crash. Lang told a story about changing teams to Robot. Lang expressed interest in Robot's honor. Lang expressed interest in Robot's way of walking. Lang told a story about struggle to Robot. Lang described the future to Robot. Lang asked Robot to join. I don't think it worked. They try. They try and they try. It's not really working out. Resistance is down to 13.5. The supremacy of the pace is indisputable. Clearly, I mean, how can you deny something that has kept us alive this entire time? Oh, look at that! We're smoothing walls! Woohoo! Hope we find some plasteel in there. You'll be a master builder yet. One day. I mean, those are like the best 2 pieces, I guess. I'm gonna smooth this piece. That way I can run the power line through here. And I want to go this way with it. And we don't have power on this side of anything. You can almost run it this way, but I actually realistically want to run it through there. So we don't see it. Maybe I should have that be smooth instead. It really takes a long time. It'd be so much faster to build a wall. But I don't know. I like the accomplishment of building everything out of smooth walls. Know what I mean? Let's move this one. One day we'll make it to level 8. It's so far away. Who doesn't love pudding? I actually really do like pudding. It is more resilient. Yeah, it has 700 HP compared to 465. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do this one now. That one, and then this one. One day we'll have the power line. And then I can run it all the way up here. X speed. 3 XP because I'm supposed to play another game today. That's a very large room. I actually think this is completely unnecessary. This is a completely unnecessary room size. I might divide it up into smaller chunks. Okay, I mean, I guess you need some sleep. After everything, sleep is good. Hey, user Cyrus! You found that removing the wall, collect the junk, and then making the bricks and building the new wall is so much more faster. Huh? Yeah, smoothing the walls will increase your overall value because look at this. They're really beautiful. They get a +1 beauty compared to a constructed wall, which is neutral. And an unsmooth wall is -2. So I believe that's why they add to your value. But I really like them. It's an accomplishment. Is that your bedroom? This is your bedroom, Mesa. You know, they probably need food, don't they? Important. I'm gonna make it a smaller zone. 1 zone. We're all vegetarian. Nope. Just corn. Nope, sorry, just rice. So nice and airy. I'm glad you feel that way. We received a lot of complaints from previous colonists about them not really enjoying being out in the open. They just tell me that, you know, they need a roof. I don't get it. Slept in the cold? -5? Slept on the ground? What's so bad about it? The view of the marsh is magical. The dead raiders march? March? The dead raiders march through the marsh. Uh-oh. Oh no, Anarchly, Lido, and Robot have gotten muscle parasites. That stinks. Especially in our situation of not really having the best of meds. At least we have herbal medicine. These are gonna be around for a while. I'll be around for a little while. Man, so on the bright side, at least it is not Lang, right? Or the doctor. The most important thing right now is construction. We finished the mining job, so you know how much faster this would go with somebody who can smooth the wall? Can you do this side first? Oh yeah, that's one smooth wall. Missed a spot. So the power line, yeah, we can just scoot it right through here. And through here as well. Had to refresh. I don't think you missed much. Don't worry. Yay! Anarchly smoothing something? OMG! You're smoothing something? I thought Anarchly is supposed to make closer. Construction's more important. Why not the crafting? The crafting should take priority, and there's even an unfinished plain leather parka here. I don't understand. Okay, it's sleep time. We're getting there. I will have... Oh, we finished it. Awesome. There, we've got power, so I should be able to... How am I gonna do this? We'll put one light here. And I think I'll put one on this side, right there. And I'll put one right there, too. I'm out of steel! You could go grab this right here. Meteorite of steel. And I also think we can deconstruct these. I'll learn to brew beer. I'll learn to brew beer. And winter has fallen. That's tailoring, not crafting. Well, tailoring is still set to 2. Making it compacted steel. Complasted steel. I don't even know. Words are hard. Words are difficult. Nope. Just finish that. They're also to 2, yes, but construction is set to 3. And Anarchly was performing a construction task over the crafting task. Which is right here. Like on the bench, so I don't know what that's about. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the muscle parasites? Oh, and that's why you don't have doors. Yeah, the materials are here on the bench. It's already in progress. I'm wondering because I set this... Okay, well that explains it. Never mind. That explains it. So Lang, you're wearing a blue fur parka. You're wearing a blue fur parka. Looks good. The bill is set to... No. Let's keep everything over 51%. 51. 51. 51. 51. Now, once we start hitting the tattered area, they should take them off. Ravenously hungry. Go eat something. So there's still some pieces in the power line missing, but yeah, we're gonna have real lights over here. So I was trying to force this to happen because we need to make the high-tech research bench. I need to put it somewhere where it's not going to get destroyed. Which is nowhere. Obviously, this seems like a great spot. But if we get an infestation, that's where we will be having them go through a choke point, and that bench is going to end up destroyed. So I might put them there in the middle. That was super quick. I'm running out of things to research, chat. Everything gets destroyed. But I don't want it to. I don't want it to get destroyed. Don't you understand? Oh. That is slow going. Tell Randy that. No, you can tell Randy for us. Just tell Randy for us. I'm sure he'll get it. Every room has a statue. I will put it right there. I'll put this one here. I'm... okay. Hauling steel to the prosthetics table, but we're still not going to have enough plasteel to make it. So that's a kind of a problem. I guess we could always just give Waltz peg legs until we get the plasteel. I failed it. I failed it. Ugh. Dang it. No. I failed. Oops. Cody's been antagonizing Randy. Dang it, Cody. Don't antagonize Randy. I actually think I have a Randy emote. Maybe not. Thought I did. Maybe I had a sub and it expired. That's probably what happened. Do, 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 do. Can't believe I forgot to do the quest. I had one job! And it was not to forget about the quest, and then I went and did exactly that. I forgot about the quest. What's Lang up to? Hauling steel? Did Lang behave? Did the entire colony behave while I was gone? All the animals are getting really close to my settlement. No, it's because they want to eat the rice. Something for them to eat on the map. It was pretty uneventful. Okay, sure. We need to build like this one power conduit. It's preventing the rest of the colony from having power. Oh, there we go. It's built. Okay, so I'm gonna haul these urgently because I'd like them to just be out of here now and get out. Get out, blocks. Built the torches here and I kind of regret it, so I'm going to put them on the edges. I only have one spot for... oh wait, no, I can build a standing lamp. Keep. You can go out here. That's it. A pound or two. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good news, Reza. Thanks for hanging out with us. Please be well. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. You had 2 mech raids and an ancient crash. No one was hurt. Oh yeah. That's good stuff. Can you just haul all the steel at once? Just all of it. There's no place to store it. Okay. Now there is. Oh, goodness gracious. 3 of our colonists are sick from gutworms now. Anarkly, Lang, and Sissy. Poor Anarkly. Oh no. Oh no. With the double whammy of the muscle parasites combined with gutworms. It's so much pain. 20% pain and 20% pain. Combined with hunger issues with moving and manipulation. I need all the extra sleep. Great. Lang's got a problem with this too. So does my prisoner. Just need fibrous mechanites. Those might make up for it a little bit at least. I need a new cook. Yeah, how were there gut worms in my nutrient paste dispenser? That doesn't quite add up. The fibrous ones, yeah, they do add to pain, but they increase their manipulation and move speed quite considerably. It makes you fast and hardy. Well, we'll be cured of them eventually. But I said I was gonna do the thing. I said I would do it. I'm gonna do it. I think we made really good progress. Like, really, really good progress. We're about to approach the next stage. It's happening.